Ladies with gentle hands, how we doing? Welcome to tonight's live stream. We are continuing our playthrough with Resident Evil Requiem. Where we left off last week, we just made it back into Raccoon City. So we are now playing as Leon, and hopefully we get to spend a little bit more time with him because he keeps going back and forth, back and forth. Hopefully we get to keep a long period of time with the boy. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. Happy Monday, folks. And Zero, welcome into the live chat. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Some more Resident Evil. I think we're 17 out of 50 trophies. Oh, I hope. Righto. Okay. I think everything's good to get going, to be honest with you. Bring that down just a wee bit. Cool. What are our trophies at? That's the that is the question. How's it going? Good morning to you. It is the evening, so good evening from me, but good morning to you. Minch, how's it going, dude? Welcome. Yeah, okay, cool. So we've got 17% or 17 out of the 50 trophies, which is 24%. So let's get cracking with this one. Let's just hit continue and see how we get on, shall we? Oh, I've been looking forward to jumping back into this. Oh yeah, so there was a big spider chasing us, and then we quit. Only joking. Last week I needed to go and pick up the missus. That's why we left off where we did. I feel like we left off at a very good point. I feel like we're in the midpoint of the game, should we say? Bomb Chop. Good evening, good sir. How are you, my friend? How are you? Okay. Chat, it is worth noting. We are doing a no heal run, okay? On our first playthrough. So this is my first ever attempt playing it, but we are doing it. Oh, goodness, the spider's so scary. Yeah, we're doing no heals. Renovating your apartment where your setup is, painting the wall, gonna take some days. Nice. Have you just moved in? Is it a new apartment? Or is it you just doing a bit of redecorating? As it is. Yeah, I've had a good weekend, thank you, Bob Chop. Can't complain. Very nice weekend. Are you still on Far Cry 5? I think you're on the DLC now, aren't you? Oh, the wall was just old. Okay, got you. Yeah, I could do with like painting my walls, like not to sound. Do I have to? Okay, so it can. Hey, stop. Okay, it's kind of scripted then. I wonder if there's a trophy for killing that before it gets you.
Alright.
No. Did that do my health in? I hope it didn't. Yeah, not to sound grim, but it's like my walls could do with decorating. I just think having like grey walls over time, it picks up just kind of like smudges and things like that. But as I'm moving soon, I'm just, you know, there's no point of redecorating. The people that are moving into this house will probably want to do a different colour scheme. Yo, how's it going, AK? Hope you're doing well, dude. Far Cry 5 DLC, enjoyed the Vietnam one, hoping the others aren't as bad as people say. I don't really know too much about the Far Cry 5 DLC. Don't they do like a remake thing of like Far Cry 3 or something? And am I right in thinking there's zombies as well, potentially? You haven't done a Far Cry New Dawn, have you? Because that's like that's a standalone. That's a standalone game, but it has a platinum trophy. You might enjoy that if you enjoyed 5. It's something that I've seen, and I was like, oh, I might be tempted to do New Dawn when I've kind of got the itch to play an open world game that I know is going to be a simple platinum. Up the arse, yeah. Big up Arsenal. One more final and the league is ours. One more game to win. I mean, obviously, if City lose tomorrow, then or draw potentially, I think we might be able to clinch the league without even playing. But yeah, I have a feeling it will go down to the last day. Oh my word! Is there a reload that I can do? I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. But we're doing a no health run. While it may be a little bit scummy, I want to claw back all the health that I can get. Had your bed in the corner and the white wall got ripped apart when you moved the bed. Yeah, checks out. What's are you just repainting it the same color? What's the deal you do with the redecorating? I think the worst thing about redecorating and painting is just the paint smell. Like I just hate the smell of it. It's so strong. I think as well, if you do want to get rid of the paint smell, I think people say to get like potatoes and cut them and like put them in the room with the paint and maybe an onion. Apparently it like diffuses the smell. I don't know how much the science is behind it, but it's something that I've always done and it might help. But yeah, I've got the job of redecorating technically myself soon, so that's going to be exciting. Just white, nice. In answer to your question, Jazz, it has been banned, and this account will also be banned. I'm pretty sure I said in the live stream why he's being banned. You're just putting in weird messages sexualizing female video game characters, and the community as well in the chat just didn't really appreciate your vibe. So, yeah, I'll see you later, mate. But yeah, I mean, Bournemouth have a lot to play for. They have a lot to play for, so like, they want to get Champions League potentially, definitely Europe. So, is there a way to like anticipate that? Just. You got tape everywhere? I want to like to protect the room and stuff. Oh, fuck. Alright, he said I guess I'm going to have to squash you. Can I get a bit of height or something? Oh, it's got a thing on its butt? Okay. Oh, fuck you! Fuck! Oh, this is just... If you hate spiders, please just click off the stream. Oh my... Yeah, okay. Buddy is hungry. No. You go up, boy. You go up. Oh, you fucking idiot. You absolute fucking donut. And by that, I mean me. I somehow made him fall down. Fuck. Ah. Ooh, yeah, we don't want to go that way. Or at least I know he's got a little bit on his bum that I can... Okay, yeah, that's just stupid. At least they've got like a little weak spot that I can shoot. Yeah, I won't have enough time for that. I'm so grateful he can jump up and actually hit those. Oh, for fuck's sake. How can a man be so bad at a game that he should technically be good at? Actually, I shouldn't technically be good at this. No, I don't know. Maybe I should be. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, maybe I got some bullets in it last time. That's why it... Yeah, man. Oh, I put a grenade on him last time. That's why. Yeah, first. We're definitely making this harder than it needs to be. Okay, first. Note to self, second grenade does not work. Oh, I've just ignored the grenade run. Ah! This is one ugly motherfucker. Kind of feel like this is helping get rid of a phobia of spiders, though. Just immersion therapy straight to the top. Okay, that was not what I intended. Go, guys, since you got to paint all day tomorrow. No worries, buddy. Good luck with the painting tomorrow, man. Okay, the grenades go off really quickly. We're learning. We are learning. We are learning. We are learning. We are learning. Okay, this could be it. This could be it. Let's not mess this up. I can't believe the first run was technically the best. Oh. Let's just go. Let's just go, shall we? We'll get it here. That's a lovely egg sack you've got on your bum. Oh, I can see the shadows. I don't know where it is, though. Yo, welcome in, Matthew. How you doing, buddy? Good weekend? Oh. You son of a bitch. I can't be goobering those shots. Like, it's got to be inch perfect, and I just wasn't. Doing okay. TV died, so you got a new one? Oh, mate. Sorry to hear that. How old was the TV? I'm hoping it's a really old one. So it kind of burns a little bit less. Alright. Oh, there we go. Hello. Alright, up you go, son. Up you go, up you go, up you go. 2019? Ah, so you've had it 7 years. To be fair, I feel like it should definitely probably be lasting longer now. But you have got a new TV, so while it is a little bit annoying to buy a new TV, you have got a nice shiny TV. I just feel like things made it like today just don't last as long. Oh, we. Welcome in, Alfie. Oh, where did you come from? Yeah, I think it's a fairly safe bet to say West Ham are probably going down. I mean, that being said, I do think Chelsea will beat Tottenham. Like, I feel like Chelsea always turn up to that derby. So, you know, there is a chance, but it's very slim. I mean, it would be nice if Tottenham went down. I think it's a lot more funnier. Well, I guess, unfortunately for West Ham, Tottenham have actually started to play somewhat okay football. There we go. Literally took everything I had, and it's still not dead. Uh-oh. Oh, jeez Louise. It's got a set of bollocks on him, he does.
I miss our Raccoon City hospitality.
Tidal was raging at Force Unleashed hardest difficulty, so the TV was getting fed up of it. Oh no. I need to go and do the Force Unleashed. I think I've only played the second one potentially and got trophies, but I do need to like play them and go for the platinums. Are the hardest difficulties like really difficult on Force Unleashed, or are they alright? Yeah, the whole Kai Havertz thing. While it's not a nice tackle and probably should be a red card, I feel like when a referee gives a yellow card, it's really hard for VAR to overturn it, because it was a bad tackle, but was it like I'm snapping your ankles bad tackle? Like it was somewhat reckless. I don't think it was like dangerous. Like if the ref gave a red card, fair enough. Definitely warranted a yellow, and I just find VAR don't really it's very if he didn't have a card already, then yes, I think it would have been reviewed in a red. But that's just the Premier League. Like, I'm kind of over VAR making mistakes. Like it's happened to Arsenal in the past. Like, we've lost out on players and like points in games ultimately. Like, it just feels a bit of like balance, you know, like finally something's going our way. But I mean, that being said, I said in the Discord, I was like, we need to overhaul the refereeing system in England. Like, sacked a lot of them, bring in fresh refs, change things about, because it is poor. But the thing is as well, like it depends on the follow through. I feel like when you look at something in slow motion like that, it's always going to look worse. Like I saw the challenge in real time. I kind of saw the back end, like the back angle of it. And oh, sorry, chat. I've got top chat on, not live chat. Apologies if I've missed any messages. Do feel free to put them back in if I've not responded. Yeah, like looking at it, it's like, yeah, you could give a red for that, but I've seen a lot worse challenges not get a red card. So it's like, you know, it's one of those ones. I don't think it was a clear and obvious error from the referee, and I think that's probably what the VAR would have said. Yeah, giant spooder. Don't have to lose both their games and you have to beat Leeds. I mean, Leeds don't really have much to play for now, do they? They're safe from relegation, I'm pretty sure. Obviously, they don't want to lose the game, but I think knowing what's on the line for West Ham, you've got a chance at potentially beating Leeds. Potentially. But I can just see Leeds winning that game 2 or 3 now. I think it's Nuno's fault. You started with a back 4. You beat Newcastle. I didn't really watch the game, to be honest. I saw the goal for West Ham, though. That was class. Absolute banger. Haven't won a single game, gotten a single point at a back 5. Your most important game in years, you go a back 5. I think that's the trap of teams that are, it's probably going to be offensive, but like with shit football teams that are like relegation ridden, I think West Ham do have the ability to play an attacking team because they do have good players, but I feel like they've reverted, or Nuno's reverted to the we're a relegation candidate. We've got to play 5 at the back. We've got to defend for our lives, like very like Sean Dyche or someone like that. Like defend, like park the bus, don't lose, and try and nick a goal. So yeah, it is weird, but seeing like what West Ham have as well, like you've definitely got the players to not play a back 5. Like you could, as you said, play a back 4, and maybe it's a different result. I feel like Newcastle's always a tough game though. Lego Batman comes tomorrow. You'll be starting that. Nice. I'm excited for you, man. Maybe I'll pick it up myself. Actually, no, I won't. I think I'm going to play SpongeBob just as an offline game to kind of relax too. First one's crazy hard. Here, the second one has an easy hard mode. Okay, that's good. Yeah, the Martinelli double yellow card. I mean, fair enough, but we've never seen that happen in the league before, and we've not seen it happen since. Declan Rice getting sent off for the flicking of the ball thing. I think in the same game, was it Jesus or Havertz got throttled to the ground, and then like one of the Wolves player put his finger up his bum. Like it was a crazy game or a season when like all of that stuff went, like just poor decisions for Arsenal. And then as well, they didn't draw the lines. Was it for Ivan Toney in the Brentford game or something like that? Or somebody for Brentford? They didn't draw the lines when they were like, when they scored.
No way around.
Hello, Ian. How are you doing, good sir? Hope you're doing well, mate.
Guess the only way in is through then.
Relegation could fuck us. You're in shambles. I mean, yeah, it's not good, is it? It's not good. I'm just worried about the taxes. If West Ham get relegated, we have to pay more fucking tax because of the stadium. It's like rented out, isn't it? Admittedly, I think it's only 25p per person, but it's the it's the principle. I don't want tax in London going up. Yeah, I'm trying to think of the goals of the season. Like the guy for West Ham definitely could be a bit of a shout. I think people quite like Dorgu's goal against Arsenal, but he did definitely handball that, so don't think it should have counted, but yeah, we move. You good just hunting for gold medals? Nice. Should be close to the GTA Platinum soon, right? Chelsea does a favour. I think they will. Like, it sounds weird, but I feel like Tottenham and Chelsea have got arguably more of a rival, not more, but like just as good as a rivalry than they do with Arsenal. Like those games are always feisty. So I know West Ham didn't process how good the goal. I mean, rightfully so. Were you 3-0 down, 2-0 down? Like, I would be pissed. Chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream as well if you are enjoying what you are seeing. And we do have a Discord as well, which is in the description of the video if you're watching as a VOD, and can also be in the live chat. Be interesting to see who gets to replace Pep. They get Enzo Maresca to replace Pep. So that's kind of why Enzo Maresca had to leave Chelsea. Because he was talking to Man City about lining up the job.
Sure, there's an old BSAA camp here. Place is trashed. Looks like they left in a hurry.
What were the BSAA doing in Raccoon City?
Interesting.
What is it?
The computer's not locked. They were also headed to the center of Raccoon City.
Interesting, too. That reminds me. I dug a little deeper in the Pentagon's database, and I noticed something's missing.
What's that?
There's no record of anyone ordering the missile strike on Raccoon City.
Well, if not them, then who?
Leon triggered the alarm. It looks like your campaign to make the DSO stand down really didn't work, Zeno.
We'll leave this matter to you, then.
I was just like, oh, we can finally save. Yeah, my weekend was good, thank you. We device that records your combat credit, data earned from kills. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I had a good weekend. Watched some football, we played some pool, we did some shopping, we ate some good food. Just like a nice weekend, I'd say, you know. I believe Man City need to win tomorrow to keep it alive. I don't think a draw would be enough. Actually, a draw might be. I'm unsure. I've not seen the table. I'm sure if you like add it up, you'll be able to like tell, if that makes sense, like what the what it's like. There is so much stuff here. Wow, this is kind of crazy. I hope you get these C points easily. Can you sell these? Oh, okay. So I could probably have kept all of my bloomin' health and sold them. To be fair, I do think Wesker was in it in the part of the last episode, I think, that we played. Pretty sure. He had drip. 19 out of 70 at the minute. Keep going, man. You'll get it. Title race and relegation battle could be finished tomorrow night. It could be, but I don't think the Premier League scripting people would want that. I also do think at times that sport is fixed. I think boxing is 100% a scripted sport. 100%. And I'd also argue that horse racing might be as well. Like, I see some of the stuff in football, and it does make me question if it's, like, legit. Some of the dodgy stuff I see. Lego Batman Friday, then 007 Wednesday. Yeah, I'm looking forward to 007. I can't believe how quickly it's coming around. I'm going to enjoy a nice bank holiday in the sun, and then I'll get back and be ready to be streaming some 007 on the channel. So we need to get a move on and finish this one, really, don't we? City draw on the gap will only be cut to 4. Oh, okay, right. So if they draw, then it's over. Yeah, the pressure's on City, isn't it? Like it's a must win for them. I wonder how they'll deal with that pressure. They'll probably be fine. Yo, welcome in, Stunner. How are we doing, buddy? Yo, yo, yo. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Chat, tell me one good thing about your day today. Think long and hard. Oh, they're coming out the ground? Hello. Give me one good thing that happened today. Hey, get fucked, would ya? Shajita, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you in. It's been a while. Probably biased with the decisions. Yeah, see, the thing is as well that I think about English football is referees definitely have, like, I know they wouldn't, like, an Arsenal fan wouldn't officiate a Tottenham game or an Arsenal game because they're biased to an extent. But it's like, if they were refereeing a game that had an influence on Arsenal, so like, let's say Man City, and they could give a clear penalty for a team to beat Man City, but it said no penalty, that benefits City and doesn't Arsenal. But you still get referees that, like, I don't know, they support Everton or they support Liverpool, but they'll referee a Man City. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, in indirect rivals, you could say. And it's just, I feel like if you just got a bunch of referees not from England, that the officiating standard would be so much better and less biased, because, I mean, obviously they still might follow an English football club, but it's not going to be to the degree, you know, they've probably got a football team that they support from their own country, for instance. And I find as well that like the foreign referees we see in like World Cups, Euros, Champions League, things like that, I feel like they're so much better than English refs, sorry. But it's like the FA is so, like, up its own arse. They'll never change anything. Which I think is like an issue in sport sometimes, where it's like there's only one governing body. Because like nobody can challenge them. It's like their way or the highway, which I think is wrong. Oh, you motherfucker, shit. I'm pretty sure I found I swear I found shotgun bullets somewhere. Is it like despawned? Watch me stream. Hey, thank you, man. See, I would say that my favorite part of the day is streaming, but I was with the missus earlier, so that definitely takes the cherry. Sorry, chat. Only good thing you think about today is you're halfway done platinum in Lego Marvel Avengers. Ooh, let's go. Is that not a good one? I think I've got one of the Lego games. Right, this is kind of awkward. Do we have to kill all of these? This was giving me shotgun ammo before, and I'm kind of disappointed that it's not anymore. One good thing about tomorrow is that it's Lady Shaji's birthday. Ooh, happy birthday. Ahead of the time. Your comment got a video from West Ham content creator. Oh, what, did somebody put your comment in a video? That's pretty dope. What did you say? Should have had 2 pens versus Brentford. That could be a big season. We go down and we just get a sorry. Ah, yes, the PGMO board officiating body. They came out and said about some of the errors, didn't they? And yeah, I think that's quite a big one because that really does affect your season, doesn't it? Like, yeah, oh yeah, sorry, we got it wrong. You should have technically had X amount of points, but yeah. Here's a sorry, but you've been relegated. Asked if they had zero hope, and you said you still have hope, and he made a 3-minute video about it. Damn. Bro is monetizing off of you. I hope you asked him for a cut. But that's unfortunate that we got hit there. I'm assuming that we might have to find a key off a dead body. I've got no idea where to fucking go here. Got a platinum Lego Marvel Superheroes and also platinum in Lego Batman 2 and 3 in preparation for the new Lego Batman coming out. Isn't it this week, the Lego Batman? Or is it next week? Actually, I think it might be the end of the month, no? Like next Friday? Do you not think you'll be like all Legoed out by doing all of those games? Or do you think you'll be alright? Right, okay. You think I'm wasting health on that section? You can think again, bozos. Lego Batman's tomorrow? Oh, wow. I thought it was like a little bit later. W. Things you'd love to see. Can these things jump? They can. I better run. Sorry, excuse me, guys. Oh, you can get fucked, boy. Damn. Is this Friday or tomorrow for the deluxe? Right, right. Got you, got you, got you. Good to see me streaming. Thank you, Ian. I appreciate it. Yeah, I should definitely probably try to get another Lego game under the belt for the platinum. And like another Lego platinum. I'll see how the Lego Batman Platinum is. Like, I have a feeling it could be a little bit like the Skywalker Saga, which is obviously a bit long. So maybe I'll just play it recreationally for fun. And thank you, Shane, for becoming a member of the channel. Welcome in. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Oh, that is lucky. We're okay. Oh, you fuck. Yeah, so for people wondering why I'm constantly resetting, I'm playing this blind and I'm doing a no heal run. Conscious, you probably do get a slight bit of health like bumped back, but yeah, this is what I'm deciding to do. I think as well, under the assumption that killing the enemies is probably somewhat beneficial to an extent to get like the money to buy new things. Probably definitely helps if I get headshots as well. Ooh. Yeah, I know. Oh, you can't. Fuck. Jeez Louise. He needs to play baseball. That is some throw. Oh. Probably be Legoed out after Batman 2. That's kind of what you signed yourself up for. I don't know. I feel like if you ever start feeling burnout, just stop and play something else, you know? You don't want to ruin a new game as well. Burnout. I actually did every Lego 100% before Shitwalker Saga. Didn't make the mistake again. Yeah. I feel like Discord, in the live chat, if you're not a member of the Discord, feel free to join it. It's in the live chat. I feel like burnout is such a thing that if you do ever feel it creeping on in the trophy hunting niche, just stop. Like, just stop, play something else, take a break. Like, you will thank yourself after. To be fair though, I did enjoy the Skywalker Saga, but as a platinum, I can understand why people don't. Might have to take a break from Pragmata, crashing out so much into Lunatic. Yeah, I've not got to that stage yet with Pragmata. I've been doing the unknown signal thing. I did a little bit of that today actually, because I had a bit of spare time, and that was pretty fun to do. Oh fuck that! I missed my shot. I mean, as a game itself, I think the Skywalker Saga was good. Like, it tickled the pickle to get the sort of Star Wars hit. I think we can agree on that. But platinum trophy wise, yeah, 100 hours, that do be kind of crazy. But then I feel like with a game that large, I don't think it needed to be that long, right? Let's get that out of the way. It definitely didn't need to be that long. But like, you don't want a game of that magnitude being a 20-hour platinum. Hey Dave, welcome in, dude. How are you today, mate? Let's get this geezer ear out. Can you just get fucked? We're having a good clean run. We're having a good clean run, right? And I just get bit in the back of the neck.
Where are all the bodies?
It's just a bit of Arsenal though, isn't it? Like why how didn't we score more? It's just one of those things. Extremely unlucky, you know. But getting the 3 points I think is the main thing, you know. Yeah, it's great to win by 5 goals, but I'm happy with the 3 points. I don't know what physics happened there, but it's on my side. Yeah, it is all down to City, innit? When you're confirmed relegated, you actually Super Meat Boy. Bro. That's gonna make it even worse. Exactly, a win is a win. You know, it was really weird. I was watching an American stream of it, and like this stream clip, and they were literally just like, they were just full-time whistle. They were like, oh yeah, that's so bad from Arsenal. I'm thinking, they've just got 3 points. Yeah, like they've just got 3 points. They've gone back. They've remained top of the league for the time being. But you're saying how bad it is and things like that. I was like, oh my god, like the bias is insane. Because I know for a matter of fact, like City done the exact same thing, and I just know that the commentators are like, oh, that's a great performance by City. They've done so well here to you know, it's not easy coming to a relegation side. They put up a fight, like shit like that. Like, and I'm just hearing, oh yeah, poor from Arsenal, so bad. Like, yeah, granted, we wanted to score more goals, but, you know, we didn't lose. My streams are awesome. Are they? Are they really? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. But I don't think they're anything too special, to be honest with you. It's just a stupid English guy chatting shit. I think you're doing 1 to 10 difficulty platinum challenge. Don't know what you're going to do. You got a lot of research to see what you want to play. Yeah, challenges like that, I think, you know, have fun with it. Play games that you've been wanting to do and things like that. And yeah, just have fun with it at the end of the day. And if it is proving to be a bit too difficult, you know, it's always, you know, that there's no harm in like cashing out of it, you know. Like, I tried it, I had fun, but yeah, that's me. Make yourself more miserable. Looking around the internet, apparently, oh god, Rogue Trader's a 9 out of 10. Doesn't feel like it, but they may be looking at the PC list since not all of it. Oh, okay, right. Sometimes that happens with trophy lists, doesn't it? Take like, is it Hollow Knight and Silksong? The Xbox lists are significantly harder, and PC for that matter. But PlayStation has to like trim trophies down. Showing to 5 or 7 or 5 out of 10. I've not seen a 7 out of 10. I feel like some of the Call of Duties are probably a 7 out of 10, mate. Could be a place to start. Should be ashamed that 1-0 you beat him 2-0, you think? I mean, mate, I would have liked to have seen more goals. But it's one of those things. It's like, I feel like it's, you know, you just want to win the game. It doesn't matter how you get it done. You just got to win. Fucking hell, this is hectic. Can't lie, you take a 1-0 win, but your goal is clearly a foul, not this. Take a 1-0 win, your goal being clearly a foul, not disallowed against Leeds. What happened in the Leeds game? There's another thing we've got to break here. Crime Boss for K-City. Oh, mate. I tried playing that, and that was just... Yeah, that was something. It wasn't, like... Actually, Crime Boss was pretty bad, but it like, wasn't that bad. I think it was the grinds that was the worst bit about that one. Like, it was just so monotonous. Dragon Age Inquisition's an 8 out of 10. Is it really? I still need to play a Dragon Age game. Oh, you're saying you play Leeds and you wouldn't care if you robbed them? That's the thing, mate. Like, sometimes decisions go against you. Sometimes they go for you. You know? It's not your fault if something benefits you. You know, granted, the other side of the fan base is going to be difficult, but it is what it is. Wukon's a game you've been dying to play. The original was inspiration for Goku and Dragon Ball. Yeah, I've seen stuff about that. It is pretty cool, to be fair, but I know that I'm not good enough to play Wukong, so I'll just admire it from a distance. Is Dragon Age your hardest plat of an 8 out of 10? Damn. Should we be picking this stuff up? Because obviously this is like... Oh, maybe it's just on the outside of the radiation. But like...
Bad news, Sherry. This place is overrun with zombies.
What? That's impossible. They should have all been wiped out by the missile.
Yeah, they should have.
To be fair, they're kind of like sand zombies at this point. I need to get some fuel. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you probably would have came in from the Dragon Ball streams originally, right? What's your favorite Dragon Ball Z game and Platinum Trophy for that matter? Hey, thank you for subscribing, Gabrielle. Welcome into the stream as well. Favorite game from childhood is Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Favorite platinums are Kakarot, Spark and Zero, and Budokai HD Collection. Yeah, I think I'd say the same, to be honest with you, mate. I think Budokai Tenkaichi 3, to be fair, even Budokai 3, sort of like flying around in the overworld, and like you just randomly discover Broly, like that was my shit back in the day. And like just playing it local co-op with my uncle was sick. But favorite platinums as well, I have to agree. Kakarot for me is probably like the best Dragon Ball game. Like it's just what I wanted as a kid growing up. Like we kind of had similar, but like, as an adult, I was like, okay, now we just need this in like today's graphics, and that's what Kakarot did. Yeah, like if you're a Dragon Ball fan, Kakarot's great. If you're not, it's still really good because it takes you through the story in such a good way, I find. And the Platinum Trophy isn't that difficult to get either. It's just like, you know, you just play through the game and stuff. I wasn't too hot on Sparking Zero's Platinum. I feel like it went on for a little bit too long. Like, it was an okay game, but I've not played it since I Platinumed it, which is a shame. But I kind of know that with like with fighting games. Wackier Payday 2, Crime Boss. Yeah, it is, to be fair. Payday 2 and 3 are so much fun. I like the idea of the Payday games, but I can never really get into them. Going through the Among Us Platinum, it's so annoying. I know. It's whenever I see it on people's lists, I go, Among Us is probably one of the easiest ultra rare platinums you can get, but it comes at the price of your sanity, but it's only like 8 to 10 hours of your sanity. And I just look at it and I just think, I don't think I could sit there for 8 to 10 hours boosting, you know. Maybe if I split it up into like sessions of like, right, I'll do an hour here, an hour there, it might be more manageable. But what about doing Among Us in VR? Thoughts? Anybody down for that?
There should be a part for the detonator somewhere around here.
Chatters, is there anybody that has Outriders that would want to play it as well? Because I'm hoping to start playing that soon and cleaning up the platinum. The people on it that are on it are actually on something. Really? I'm surprised you just don't get like your phone and like as many devices as possible and try and like boost it yourself.
Sherry, found the distributor. 2 more parts and I can jerry-rig the detonator for that gate.
Great. Can you see any more from your position?
I know the BSAA camp. That should have the signal receiver.
So if you do that, you go, what does floss out mean? What, floss on you? I swear if I do what? Play Among Us in VR. Is there going to be a zombie that just pokes its head out at us?
Relay's over there, huh? That should be a fun.
You got a screenshot of people on Among Us begging to e-date each other? Checks out.
Got the location for those parts. Going to collect them now.
Okay. I'll look into the BSAA in the meantime.
Hey, welcome in, Jigs. How's it going, buddy? I hope you're having a good day today. Or as good as it can be. Heading off, got work, and I want to enjoy the stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you, Ian. Have a good day at work tomorrow, my friends. Wishing you the best, and I'll see you tomorrow night for another stream, hopefully. Another horror game after Among Us? Nice. We got 9k points. What do you think the dealy do is? I don't think we need a case upgrade yet. Okay, I mean, this is technically better. Oh, retail therapy. Thank you very much. Oh, actually, is that a machine pistol? Oh, wait, no, that's the machine pistol. Alright, how do we do these shortcuts? I think it makes sense to put the pistols together. Sniper there. Grenade far left. Actually saying that, I think shotgun... Oh, what's that? Oh, that's the part we need. I do actually think that would be better there. And that better there, yes. Saying that actually, switch those around. Yeah, let's put this new gun forward. Oh shoot, it goes first person. Okay. Let's see how that goes. We can always take that off, can't we? Hey, welcome in, Flash. How we doing, dude? I saw Obsession last night. What a great horror movie. Sensational stuff. Currently trying to platinum Storm 4. What be Storm 4? What is that? I think they're my favorite kind of horror movies. Where they're like, it's not so unrealistic where you're like, oh, like this would never happen in real life, I'm not scared, but it kind of borders the line of like, oh, this could like maybe be a thing because like the characters are still acting realistic. I think sometimes with a lot of lower budget horror films, you take something like was it Unfriended, the movie where it was like the film was filmed like people doing FaceTime calls on their laptops, and so, like people were dying, so it's like, is it a slasher, is it a ghost, what is it? Then out of nowhere like a demon jumps out of the computer, and I was like, this was kind of a good film and it could have been going somewhere. Then it just got like crazily stupid at the end. And like a lot of horror movies do that with just like this very like, if you're going to be unrealistic, have it from the onset. Don't just introduce some random ass shit at the end. I know it is all make believe, but like at least let me believe a little a little bit, you know. So yeah, I was like, I just like the consistency of Obsession. I was like, this is like it's just really well done. Like, and the acting as well was insane. Like, it was so good. The actors, sensational stuff. I can't work out if this is whether I should be in first or out. Oh, Naruto Ninja Storm 4? Right, got you, my bad. Like Bleach, Rebirth of Souls, or Hinokami Chronicles. Oh, nice. I've heard about the Ninja Storm games being similar to Demon Slayer. Oh, it's locked. Okay. And I am a big fan of the Demon Slayer game, so it could be tempting to try. Same with the Bleach ones as well. We need Freaky Nicky in our life. I killed him. He's like, Freaky Nicky? Welcome back, AK. Hope you're doing well, dude. Still on the Uncharted grind? What are you saying at the minute? Recommend it, but do 4. Don't do anything before 4. You can help you with Bleach. You already got the platinum. Is that online for Bleach? I can't lie. I'm going to have to take that site off. I know I've paid money for it, but I just feel like when you're playing as Leon, this just flows so much better. You want a 1v1 me in it? Oh, God. I'll be cooked, bro. I don't do the fighting games professionally. I do them for leisure. Bleach is an anime I watched a bit as a kid, but there's like a lot of episodes to them. It's something that I would love to watch now as an adult and just catch up on. I could have sworn there was a bobblehead in here. Oh, there is. I know I could hear it. I didn't actually mean to shoot there. Horror games at night. Yeah, do be kind of scary. No, we just got to wait and see if Backrooms does it better. To be fair, I don't really have much care for for Backrooms. Like I saw a bit of the trailer, but I wasn't really paying attention. Like I just feel like the premise of the game doesn't really appeal to me. It's very kind of like, I don't know, am I getting old, chat? It just seems a bit too young for me, the Backrooms games and concepts. And like, I know this whole like YouTube videos on Backrooms and all of that shit, and it's like, I'm just like, oh. Cringy. Yeah, that's definitely something. Gonna platinum a short game before going back to Uncharted 3. Nice. You got anything lined up? As a short one. It's one of those ones though, where it's like I do hope that the Backrooms movie does well, because it's like, isn't it like a really young director? Like really young director, like probably his first like feature film. Like the good thing about A24 is they put a lot of trust in up and coming directors, and it seems to really pay off, which I fuck with heavy. Like even the geezer that made the Obsession movie, he's a YouTuber sort of thing, which is really fucking cool. And like he produced that. Like I look at myself, we're the same age, I'm like, oh jeez Louise, I need to be doing more. Understand the overhype, but the was only watched some of the short films. Really interested. Yeah, it's one of those ones where it's like, I'm sure it will be a really good film. It's just not really my kind of vibe. I think is probably the better thing, you know. Jack and Dexter, the first one. Okay, nice. Shame Star Wars didn't do that. Yeah, I just feel like Star Wars has been a mess for quite some time, unfortunately. Could be going in the right direction though. They seem to fix Marvel, so maybe Disney will help Star Wars out. Director is also a YouTuber, a short film maker. I think he was 16 when he made his first short Backrooms film. Yeah, it checks out. I know that he was super young, and being a YouTuber also makes sense. Probably should have found a crank, shouldn't I? Oh, here it is. No doubt a bunch of zombies are probably going to jump down. Yeah, fuck that. Too much health gone. Bleach is great. It's one of your favorite pieces of media. It is very cool, Bleach. I will give it to it. Granted, I don't really know what's happening because it's been like I was I was just casual as a kid, as you can imagine, when I first became aware of it. Should play Sekiro with those parrying skills? Absolutely fucking not. I still need to go back to Liza P, mate. But I honestly just can't fathom it. Or should I say, I just don't think I could stream it. I definitely think it's the type of game I'd watch with a 100% guide on in the background just to tell me what to do, just to get it done. Which I think is like the wrong way for me to play a game if I'm not enjoying it. Bleach is your favourite chemical product? I mean, bleach do be very useful. Could that maybe crash on him, please? I just can't help but think it's probably a good time to leave. See you, chumps. Okay, that might have been incredibly unfortunate, but... Do I just... Yeah, do you know what? Screw it. I will try and get the kills. It's money, isn't it? Unnecessary, but fun. Happy you at least tried to play it for us. Yeah, it will. I will probably get back to it, Lies of P. But yeah, it's just, you know how much I value my sanity, guys. You know, and if I'm not enjoying something, it's very difficult to stream it. You know. I thought it was a spider. I believe this is just us back at the start, is it not? Yeah. Just don't use it on your hair. I mean, I've used bleach on it in the past, to be fair. All of those groovy hairstyles, I've had like bleach blonde. I've probably had every haircut you could probably think of. Probably going to be some sewer rat in this or something, isn't there? When a battery dies, you'll need to get a new one for either the sewage or the underground parking. Alright. Assuming the other one's around here. Seems like we might have done the harder bit first. It's giving very Last of Us vibes. I wonder if we're going to find a weapon. I'm just saying, like, in terms of similarities, though, does this not give you, like, Last of Us vibes? Like, because Resident... Oh. I mean, that seemed like the obvious thing to do, let's be real. Let's not kid ourselves. But yeah, just like this entire area, it's less horror that Resident Evil, I would argue, is known for. But it's got that more of that survival feel like Last of Us has. Like, it's really cool. Oh, Seasoned Pro. What is that for? Oh, defeating enemies. What a nice way to get it. Surprised this enemy had died. Yeah, in part one, yeah, you know that highway bit where there's like all of the... I got stuck there like the longest time. Oh shoot, let's craft some stuff, shall we? Yeah, just like a little hint of it, like a little bit of seasoning, you know? With all the bloaters. That, yes, with the bloaters. But that's the other thing as well. Ow. What's the save point? Actually, I think we do need to reset that. Because as well, those, the enemies in this as well, like those bloated enemies kind of give that bloater vibe. Do you know what I mean? Obviously in The Last of Us, it's less about like they don't really have too many weak spots, so it's You know what, I'm just gonna reset. I went too fast. I'm trying to rush to get back to where I was. Yeah, Last of Us is a bit faster, but I mean it's like more story driven. Not to say this game isn't story driven, but you know, this is a bit more methodical and takes time. Whereas that's a bit more like cinematic, isn't it? Excited for Lego Batman and 001? I am, yes, I am. I've obviously got the pre-order for 007, which is awesome. So I'm looking forward to that. Probably just wait on Lego Batman. Like that, I just really do see that game going really, really cheap. Really, really quickly. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. You want to see Bond more than Batman? Yeah. I was going to say, in terms of like streaming, I just don't really think the Lego game would be an interesting stream. I feel like there's people that stream Lego games, like I'd urge people just to watch them instead. Because like to me, when I think of a Lego game, I just think of like a nice chilled out game that I play like for maybe 30 minutes and then drop. See Batman more than Bond, of course. Lego Legend of Chima. Oh, is that a really difficult one to do? Curious about 007, feels like more Hitman with action. Yeah, I think that's a fair representation of it. I think I'd agree with that statement. I think I know that Lego Batman's going to be a good game. I guess I'm more curious about Bond. But yeah, I guess I'm just excited to play it regardless, really. I keep messing up the assassination though. That's the Vita one, the Chima Lego game. Yo, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Rodrigo Silva. Appreciate you. Hello if you're in the stream as well. Hope you're doing well. I still need to get a PS Vita. It's one of those ones where it's like they're only going up in price. So it's like I should have brought one like half a year ago when I thought about it. But like the more I looked at it, I just thought like I don't really have the disposable income. I mean I do, but like do you know what I mean? It's like I could buy something else that I'd get more use out of, because I looked at the Vita and I was like, well, there's probably about 10 games like at a push that I would definitely know that I would play and at least try to platinum. One of those being the Michael Jackson Experience, by the way, chat. But yeah, I was just like looking at it and I was like, like a lot of the games on Vita are like anime and like JRPG games, which I'm not overly too phased about. So I was like, buy this like somewhat expensive console and then, you know, maybe not get use out of it. So I just opted for a PS Portal. Yeah, not getting any hentai games, thank you very much. I'll leave that to Bomb Shop. Yeah, the platinum for the MJ game on Vita is still obtainable because there's no like online trophies. I think it's a lot easier to get the platinum as well, opposed to the PS3 version, which is just like obviously using the Move controller, which is quite difficult. Mary Jane game? No. Yeah, the reason why the Michael Jackson game is unobtainable on PlayStation 3 is because it requires you to upload like 10 photos to Facebook, and Sony removed Facebook, or the way that it integrates. They removed that, so it's like unobtainable. I don't know, guys. After seeing the Michael movie, it's kind of like you just want to have a bit of fun playing it, you know? You've been Michaeled. I keep seeing Gary's mods, mazes pop up, and it's got like Michael Jackson, and it'll be like hee hee, and it'll start chasing him through like a maze. Great content. My favorite TikToks at the moment. Yeah, I saw the Michael movie. I thought it was good. I liked it. I thought it was a really good performance by Jafar. I think that's his nephew. I think I gave it a 3 out of 5 star. It was good, but it obviously just wasn't the best movie I've ever seen, you know. Yeah, it was like Alusa or something that did the MJ dance. Like, fair play. I respect it. I wonder if this is from one of the games.
3 infected and eliminated them. That's correct, sir. Do we proceed?
So the rumors were true? What rumors? The missile isn't just about stopping the spread. Don't be ridiculous.
Affirmative. Listen up. Our objective hasn't changed. We rendezvous with the advanced party in the center of Raccoon City, then head for Ark. Our mission is to retrieve Elpis. Move out!
Yeah, I'm assuming the Umbrella Corps must be canon. To an extent. I don't know. Oh, whoa. What the? What weapon is that? I need it. You must have an extended mag on that.
I thought I had a short fuse.
Oh, he looks so fucking cool.
What are we doing here?
All in good time. You'll see.
He keeps giving me Auron vibes from Final Fantasy X, with just having like the sleeve hanging on his coat. Wait, didn't this guy lose an arm or a leg? Didn't he just have all of them there? Oh, it's his left arm that was hiding. Okay, I'll let them off. I was gonna say. I'm not really overly sure where to go, to be honest.
Damn, they brought in the big guns.
Oh, they're stocking us up good. This can only go badly.
Send some footage your way, Sherry.
What the hell?
The guy at the end, white suit. Can you find anything on him?
Yeah, hold on. The database is coming up empty.
So there are ghosts involved with Elpis, too.
I'm not going crazy. That is Wesker, right? How does Leon not know who Wesker is? Well, there's our escape.
Beautiful. Just need to get through that gate.
No way in? Okay. Alright, what can we sell? Alright, let's sell those. Okay. What to buy and what to upgrade? I think body armor is always useful. May as well get a case. Don't think we need another machine pistol. And let's take a look at the shotguns. Is it worth getting? Oh wait, compare. Okay, right, so it is miles better. Modern semi-action. Excellent grouping. Right, okay. Yeah, fuck it. We'll get... Let's sell that. Buy that. And then upgrade. Probably need to upgrade the Requiem next, I'd assume. Gonna go out on a limb and say, oh, what do? Oh, we need some more scrap. Umbrella Corps is not canon. Last time you knew. Okay. Hey, what's up, Keegan? It's all good here, buddy. How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What about Marvel versus Capcom? Speaking of, I really want to play, is it Marvel Suns or whatever it is? Midnight Suns, that game? It interested me that, like, the longest time ago. I've still not played it. Just got home from shopping, eating some Subway. Ooh, nice. I ain't had a Subway in ages. Midnight Suns. It's kind of like XCOM, right? Somewhat. Yeah, definitely need to try it out at some point. I need to platinum XCOM 2 first. I think once I've platinumed that, in my head I could then start. Yeah, get fucked. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I already have it, to be fair. Oh yeah, cool. I've actually done the upgrade. Nice. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to blast that guy with the gun. Oh dear, come on, fix up. Two buggy trophies for Star Wars The Last Jedi, one being a story trophy and 100%. I had to close the app 5 times to get the game to pop, but you still enjoyed it. Congratulations, firstly, on that. It's always stressful when games are buggy, aren't they? Especially when it's blocking you out of the so close to being near the platinum. But I'm glad your enjoyment wasn't clouded by a bug. I know it can be really jarring when that happens. Ooh. Oh, they're up there. Yeah, we're taking too much damage. Oh, the Force Awakens one? Right. I can't say I've played that one. Is that a common thing, it being buggy? I feel like Star Wars or like Lego games in general have a tendency to be buggy sometimes. I know when I did the Lord of the Rings Lego Platinum on PS3, I was constantly shitting it, being like, oh, is this game gonna pop? Jurassic World on Xbox not popping achievements. That's never fun, is it? Did I just get... No idea what happened there. Try and play this game on hardest difficulty, but forgot to save on hard at the start, almost all the way to the beginning again, because you keep forgetting to save. Well, at least you know for next time that you will save, right? That's the thing sometimes, when you like make such a goof up like that, you're like, okay, right, I'm definitely not doing that again, you know? So it sucks, but silver linings and all of that. All of that positivity jazz. I feel like I got incredibly lucky last time. Never had issues with Lego Jurassic World and Force Awakens, have both 100% on your Xbox. I guess it might be just like people get unlucky sometimes, don't they? Did start save plus infinite ammo, just have trouble getting through the basement at the moment. Oh, yeah. Are you doing this like, are you doing them all completely from memory as well? So I feel like sometimes when you replay these games, it's sometimes easier to watch a speedrunner do it to pick up some strats. I don't think there's another area that requires this crank. Besides, like, the way to progress. I could be wrong, though. This is the only one I remember. Yeah. Kind of expecting a little bit more. Unless this is main story path. Yeah, it must be. Oh, you fucking son of a bitch. See, why do the Force Awakens when you could do the complete Skywalker saga? Does that not sound like fun? Instead. 100 hours of pure fun. If you are watching chat as well, don't forget to drop a like on the stream. It does help out the channel. And if you are new here, maybe consider subscribing. Curious to see how many new people pop into the streams and go, oh yeah, do you know what? Like, that guy looks kind of cool. I'm going to sub. Are the Lego Batman trophies up? Yeah, I was surprised they've not been up sooner, to be honest. It's about time, I guess, right? See ya. Stacked hand grenade. Okay, that's got to be an upgrade of sorts. Doing it from memory and doing really good. Trying to speed Demon Trophy 2 without the infinite rocket launcher. Ooh, nice one. Just a question with the infinite ammo stuff on Resident Evil Requiem. I'm assuming you just get that right off rip. Like when you start your new playthrough, right? Which is kind of crazy. Jamie, hello, hello, hello. How are you? Welcome. Well, that was a lucky shot. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. Same as Village. Well, I know with Village you can buy it for £2. Is there an option to pay for the infinite ammo yet? Because I'll be real, I think with Village I didn't have enough right away to do infinite ammo. Got your platinum today, nice.
One of the parts should be just up here.
GG's. Flex it in the chat for those that might not know what you got. Oh, he's missing an arm. Oh. This might be bad. Sleeping dogs. Fucking awesome. I believe there's DLC for me to do on Sleeping Dogs. I should probably check that out because I assume it's probably really good. I had a blast with Sleeping Dogs. Really, really W game. I didn't play it until late in life as well. It's the CP that you get from getting trophies. Yeah, I guess I must get a decent amount of CP because I'm doing the no heal run. Oh, you did it on the PS3 as well? Awesome. How does it run on the PS3? Okay. Thanks. Didn't think it was that bad. Okay, cool. I wonder what this item that drops down is. I think when I can see where the next mortar is, that'll be super helpful. I guess I need to use these to my advantage, potentially. Oh, that's classic on both. Yeah, I feel like when I work out where that mortar's actually coming from, I have a better chance at potentially sniping it. Right, it's there. Oh. There's gonna be another one though. Yeah, I need to go back to the PS3 a little bit more and try and do that backlog there. I'm thinking Skate 3 could be quite a decent one to try and do. Because I just need to 100% it, so it could be chill, I hope. Out of interest, what just got me? Assuming there's like a machine pistol enemy potentially. Okay, right, so it's up there. Okay. If you pause the game in a menu for extra content, you can get CP, but can't think about it. Okay, right. Yeah, this section's a little bit like a little bit wibbly wobbly, isn't it? Challenges in the menu. Yeah, I'm familiar with. I just wasted ammo, nice. With those. Oh, fuck that. What a great mortar strike, by the way. I thought it was going to get him, not me. Great shot. Phase Deathroff. Come on. Okay, I think one of my best options is going to be to go through that door. Oh, fuck. Oh, is there always going to be a zombie to take over the mortars? That is a very useful fact. Thank you. Are they the ones from behind? Give me a trophy for that, will you? Alright, yeah, let's reset. I took some damage there. Not ideal. See, chat, do we think it's considered cheating just reloading the checkpoint if you're doing a no-heal run? I just can't help but think as well, they should be dead. Okay, I mean, one of them kind of was. Right, he's definitely got to be gone. Yeah, that is true. If you die, you just go back to the point anyway, don't you? Okay, brand new strat. I'm gonna try and dip all the way left. Oh, whoa! That was cool. I've never seen that before. Now that is unfortunate. How many bullets to the skull? I think we might be done. Playing it way safer than I did. Never thought about resetting checkpoints to lose their health. Just went in all in, low health all the way. Well, the thing that I've learned from this game is that it's not as kind to you as Resident Evil Village was. In the sense of, I feel like when you take damage, it stays like that. Whereas in like with Village, you kind of got some health back occasionally when like, you know, a story plot point happened. And conscious this is a longer Leon section, I'm just thinking, yeah, well, it's only going to get worse, you know? I know I can do this better. And thankfully, like, the checkpoint isn't too far away. Like, if the checkpoint was a bit more brutal and further away, then for sure I probably wouldn't reset. Matthew, rule number 10, always use cheese when you can. It's a valid approach. If the cheese is there, you may as well eat it. Okay, cool. We've already got the repeater. That's the repair tool thing gone. Hey, welcome in, Kim. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I knew there was going to be more zombies. Is this what folks did? I wonder if there's a trophy for destroying a mortar. Cool. Oh, there's one I missed. Oh, rats. I'm going to take this med injector now and be very safe that I don't press R1 and use it. So I'll try and sell that for some money. I want to go back into there to try and grab whatever we dropped down there.
Got the signal receiver.
Okay, one component left. By the way, I found some evidence of the Pentagon putting pressure on the BSAA. It appears the North American branches independently.
Heard they had an internal dispute. Think it's related?
That's all I've got. There's been an increase in government surveillance. Looks like my fan base is growing.
Some things never change. Watch your back. I'll contact you again soon.
I'm not sure where those zombies were there. It's like I can hear them, but if they're not gonna, you know, come out to play, then I'm not gonna force it. So I feel like we're doing all right for health. Like, it's not ideal. But it's all right. Hey, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Kim. Thank you, appreciate it. Oh, body armor repair. I'm just inclined to get level 2. Let's sell the medical injector. Wow, we had 2 of those. That would have been bad. Alright, I think upgrading that is good. Fuck it, let's fully upgrade that, shall we? I wonder if there's a trophy for fully upgrading a weapon. I mean, it normally is in these games, right? It's normally every weapon. Conscious I should have probably done the shotgun. Maybe? But I just feel like I use a pistol a lot. And like that is, I think, worthwhile for me. We could probably buy some handgun. Okay, let's just get one lot to be safe. Gonna try and beat the basement part. Good luck. You can do it, I believe. Okay, I was thinking about stopping the stream there, but I feel like the show must go on. Chat, drop a like if you are enjoying the stream. And if you do happen to be new here, maybe subscribe so you can find your way back. That is also cool. It is showtime. No idea where this last thing is. Maybe up here? I've just kind of been vibing the entire time of where things might be. Maybe we need to plant the bomb at the top right, potentially. Like over that way, because there are some zombies over there. I'm trying to think. We've done the thing there, so... I feel like the tower we need is all the way there. Actually, no. Is it that one? I don't know. I don't know. Got to be some relevance coming this way, right? So, yep. Ooh, we're just gonna get rid of you just in case. I don't trust myself. Oh, this looks like a handle that we could use. Oh, we need the fuel. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Another one? No, thank you. I just want to check, actually. Complete the game main story without using herbs or mud injectors, and we've used 0 times, so we are still on track for that one. Cool. I do like how it tracks progress. These holes in the roof remind me of The Walking Dead when they fall through the fall for a roof. Is it like a supermarket?
Gotta fill this up.
Probably gonna be some.
Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Shouldn't have really taken the little bit of damage I did there. I kind of want that back. Oh, you fucking prick. Yeah, see ya. Too many mistakes. Too many mistakes. Too many, too many, too many. Can I see this through the window? Oh my god. Why are you trying to suck my dick? I mean, I get it. He's a handsome fellow, but come on now. Where'd save at a point in the basement? That is a good question. There's probably got to be a good spot somewhere, though. In there. You kind of want to get it where you're not being caught by that big thing down there.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
Fuck's sake. I have a feeling this section's going to be awkward, but not at the same time. Evil Dead like this would be cool. Evil Dead game like this would be cool. Yeah, I think it's a very small audience. I feel like a game like that's probably got more chance of it being like a Dead by Daylight kind of, do you know what I mean? Like online based game. Seems to be what they do with that type of horror thing. Could make increment burns, but you're trying to do the minimum trophy too, so not using the blood collector. Damn. It does sound very tough on the next playthrough. I'm sure you'll work out where's optimal though.
Gotta fill this up. Let me guess. You must be the town lumberjack.
probably more beneficial if I actually shoot that out of their hands, maybe. Where did that zombie go? It just walked into the wall. I feel like I was a little bit unlucky to take the damage that I did take there. And there. See, I don't know if to just reset the run. Yeah, reset the run. Like, I was kind of willing to allow that amount of damage, but we were just taking silly hits there. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I was trying to allude to. Like, if there was an Evil Dead game, it would be like 4v1 or whatever. I see there's a trailer for some like new Evil Dead or House of Evil Dead or something. Saw the trailer for it, and it looks just great. Like, it just looked like such a scary film, but then also like the gore was just so over, like just so gory. Like, in the trailer, it shows, like, a guy getting scared by, like, a woman, like a demon woman. When she goes, like, to try and scare him, because she's, like, kind of human in a way, you know? And he, like, trips backwards, and he, like, falls on an open dishwasher that's got, like, all of the cutlery sticking out, and it just stabs him in the back. It was, like, I was just like, oh. I can't really watch gory things, me. Like, excessively gory things. It's just not my cup of tea. I remember watching The Purge. They done like a TV series, and somebody gets hit by a car, and you see it happen, and like you see them get dragged as well, and it was probably one of the most disgusting things I've ever seen. Like, it actually made me feel sick. Hey, thank you for subscribing to the channel, Sniper Dog 2001. Welcome in if you are in the live chat as well. Hail to the King was pretty bad on PS1. What, for gore? Evil Dead Burn is the movie name, right? Yeah, that's the new one, right? I'm resetting, too much damage. Yeah, the gore in that from the trailer, like a woman gets her fingers chopped in her hand, trapped in a car door, and she loses them. I was just like, I couldn't stomach that. I think I've worked out from watching a lot of horror movies is I either like zombies, because that's just like timeless, or I enjoy something that borders the line of being somewhat realistic and plausible, you know? Like, all of the stuff that's just over the top and like dramatic jump scares, I just can't be bothered for it. It's really funny last night in the cinema when watching Obsession. It's got its horror moments, but it's not like a Conjuring movie where it's just like riddled with jump scares, you know? It's like, it's got genuine scary moments with like an occasional jump scare that comes out of nowhere, but they're not like bad ones. Like, I feel like if you watch horror movies, you can kind of anticipate them. But like, there were some girls sitting next to me, and it was like they were chihuahuas. Like, they were just literally jumping at anything and everything, and I'm like, fucking hell, like, they're scarier than the movie with the, like, do you know when someone like jumps and they're next to you, like, you almost like react to it? I was like, fuck, like, you're gonna make me scared and I'm not. I've missed far too many shots. That'd be me if you watch a horror movie. Like, don't get me wrong, like, being scared, fair enough, like, they are, you know. They are meant to be scary, but I just feel like, I don't know. There were just some things that, I can't describe it, but there's just some things that aren't scary. And being scared at it, it was just almost kind of comical. Like, it was kind of peak. The girl was like, oh yeah, like, I've not eaten any of my popcorn because I was just constantly scared. I was like, fuck. Popcorn is not cheap. We managed to get a... Can I please pick you up? We managed to get a really good deal. For like popcorn and a drink. And for some reason, we paid for like a medium deal, but it said large on the till. And then we got given a large. So not complaining there. But tried cookie dough M&Ms. And then put them into the popcorn. And they were pretty tasty, as M&Ms go. I do think normal ones are better, just because you get more for your money in them. What am I meant to do here? Just wait for this all to blow over. Oh, so we did have to eliminate them. I don't know if I took too much damage. I feel like I might have. Yeah, I feel like I took a bit too much damage with the fire there. I guess it's a variable that I didn't know was going to happen. But oh well, we'll keep going. It is what it is. Oh, we can't go up on the roof now. Ah, probably should have looted that before. No, you mean when you go with friends once a long time ago, jump scare happens, and the next thing you know, they were behind you at the movie theater. They just jumped out of nowhere. This just to scare you. Fuck. It is fun scaring people, but then it's not fun when it happens to you. I thought the whole point of me twisting that knob was to get fuel out of it. Did we not get fuel? What was our purpose there, eh? Oh, I guess we must have turned it off. There we go.
All right.
Yeah, we do be twisting the knobs. We also like jacking off some cranks. Do you ever get a McDonald's ice cream and then put an apple pie on it to be? I've never actually done that before. Sounds good though. The McDonald's ice cream is just like Mr. Whippy, right? At 99. We walked past an ice cream van yesterday actually after playing tennis, and I swear to you I thought it said £3.50, but apparently it was £2.50. Like that makes it any better, but £2.50 for a cone, a 19 like Mr. Whippy and a flake. Like, can't believe they charge so much. It's despicable. I fear that area might have been pointless. See, I thought that I put the gas canister underneath it, but apparently he interacted with it for a different reason. It's a double interaction. Nope. Yeah. So this was like inflation. I'm just like, it literally costs £5 to bulk buy flakes. Like, granted, the geezer's petrol might cost a little bit more now, or diesel. I'm just like, it can't be that expensive. Like, there's no need to put the prices up of them. And then the missus suggested a conspiracy theory that all ice cream vans are drug fronts or money laundering fronts. And you know what? The more I think about it, the more that I kind of like the theory. So I mean, there can't be much profit in running an ice cream van. But then I was like, oh, maybe you just do it for the love of the game. And then the missus was like, what, you just love kids? And I was like, yeah, that's actually a valid point. Maybe it is a drug front. So are vape shops? Yeah. There was an interesting, like, BBC... Do you know when they do, like, the panorama things? They were investigating, like, the vape shops. And they were... There were like two places, like Newcastle and somewhere else, and they were using the vape shops as fronts to like traffic people. I say traffic, like, you know, like the boats and stuff, like people illegally entering the country. They were using those shops as like a middle person, like as a registered business for people to transfer money to like cross the border. And I was like, that's insane. Interesting news though. My thing, it says free candy, but it really says freak Andy. FBI surveillance van. See, I'd love to see what like what ice cream vans are like in America. They've got to be so different to the UK. I mean, like, obviously they're going to be different, but like, do you know what I mean? Like, is the UK's better? Is it not? Oh, all of that, the sweet shops as well. Yeah, they're definitely like a front for something. That's for sure. £10 for a bar of chocolate. It's nuts. It's fucking crazy. You guys would pay like £10 if I offered you chocolate though, wouldn't you? Right? The most overpriced chocolate bar. I just put my name on it. Okay, so we needed the fuel to get over here, which is where the last thing is. Organize. I can't believe health keeps creeping into my inventory. Get out of here. Get out of here. Crafting. Let's get some... Can I do hand ammo? Oh, I guess I'll do shotgun shells. I need to kind of be using this a little bit more. I want to throw this weapon. Cute. Oh my god, stop giving me med injectors. I don't want them. Yeah, I keep thinking about merch to do. And I just think like the only way to really set it up, which is like easy access, is to do it like via YouTube with one of the sites they recommend. But I'm just like cautious that the quality of it's going to be pretty shit. So I would literally just price it as cheap as possible so people know that they're getting like a cheap thing, if that makes sense. So not disappointed in the quality. They're like, oh wow, it's £10 for a shirt. Like, yeah, okay, checks out why it's like not the best quality. Because like to do things properly, it is so expensive to make clothes. Because some of the stuff that you see me wear is like my own stuff that I've made. And admittedly, it's like one-off samples that I do to make sure that if I was to ever do something like that, like many moons ago, that it was good enough quality. Welcome in, True. I'm doing good, mate. How you doing? Like, for instance, I like the hoodie that I wear. Because I wanted it to be, I don't know, for the fashion people out there, there's a brand called Essentials, Fear of God Essentials, and their stuff is quite high-end and premium. And there's this thing called GSM, so if you check your clothes, if it's made out of cotton, it's probably got, like, there will be a GSM thread count. And I looked at the stuff that they use, and I was like, all right, cool. So they've got really good quality stuff. Let me, you know, try and replicate that where possible. And it just turns out it's very expensive to make nice things. I think like the hoodie that I made is literally like the same material as like that brand I just mentioned, which is a great thing. But it was like, I think it was like to get the printing as well, because obviously you need to print onto it. I think it was probably like £50, maybe 55 to 60 just for the hoodie. Then the printing was like 15 because it was like a one-off print. And then like the VAT, I think it was like 80. Oh, did I just buy that? No, I didn't. I think it was like 80 or £90 just for the hoodie, which is crazy. But if you buy in bulk, then it's a lot better. You're good. Lovely to hear, buddy. Lovely to hear. Kind of disappointed we didn't get a trophy for upgrading that. Sad. Oh, we got a new rifle, actually. See, the other one's better, but it's just faster. Can we upgrade the power? Yeah, let's give it a whirl. I do like the classic sniper, but we just upgraded the newer one, so... Cool, can we... I feel like a shotgun upgrade is needed. Stability or increased ammo? I'm gonna say increased ammo. Oh, we're so close to get... Can we sell anything? Get me up a little bit of money. It's worth it. It's worth the upgrade. I'm not too sure if weapons carry over to the new playthrough. Potentially, I'd assume so. Progress is going well, I think. We're hopefully near to the third piece of the, I don't know, bomb thing that Leon needs to get. So we've collected like 2 of the devices, and I think we're near to the third. Oh, this crane's definitely got something to do with it. Our weapons don't carry over. Gotcha. So yeah. Long story short, I need to think of merch. Like, what would be cool? Like, just Deathroff on the front? Maybe I'll just say, I am Deathroff. Deathroff is a lousy streamer. All I got was this t-shirt. I think things like that are just funny. I'd love to do one like that. I'm getting really sick and tired of these sewers. Is this like a Metal Gear? Like longest loading time? Just because there's a ladder? I don't want health. I'm with stupid shirt pointing up. That is a pretty good idea. I do just feel though it needs to be... I feel like you can already get that t-shirt elsewhere. Let's see if I can get some stuff. Going through Backlog, shit up in Requiem, awesome. It's the way to do it, bro. It's the way to do it. Oh, stop with the herbs. I'm feeling kind of Left 4 Dead vibes now. Ah! Maybe that spider's not dead. Or maybe there's a bigger spider. That's plausible. Alright, we was all curious what was up there. Alright, I'm just doing the Lord's work, answering the curiosity question. There's nothing there. It's a zombie. Could have sworn there were 2 zombies down here. To be fair, if we're not using this, Could probably put in the machine pistol, couldn't we? There's something up there. What's a zombie? Alright. I've not really checked the map, which I think is a great thing, to be fair. Just kind of vibing, and it seems to all be going somewhat well. Why does this look familiar? Oh, maybe I went for a barrier earlier. Okay, kind of pointless being over here. I don't want to go through that just yet. I knew I was going to get grabbed. I like saw it on the ground and I was like, is it? I was not expecting a blimmin' full-on leap though. Oh, Chad, that's the other thing about the Obsession movie. The music to it sounded like Silent Hill. It gave like that eerie kind of Silent Hill vibe, which was awesome. Where are we? Oh, we're back at the very beginning. Okay. I didn't think they could get us while in an animation. Kind of sucky. But I guess also good that you can't cheese the game. I was being a bit greedy there, like opening it like that. The thought process was, though, if there were zombies inside of it, I would let them come out and then just kind of like farm them all together. Oh, hello. Again, I don't want that. No, thank you. I feel like for simplicity, it's just better to take them out with that weapon. Oh, create expectations. That's funny. Open all the containers. Nice. Oh, a charm for sniper rifles. Only when the scope is not equipped. Okay. First charm of the game. Don't really think there's too much around here, to be fair, is there? Alright, all of these zombies are probably going to be awake now. I can't help but think Zombies can't get through turnstiles. Quick, 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 quick. I could be wrong.
Do you still think about what happened there
Every day.
at night? I was scared, confused. Imagine Grace must feel the same right now.
Sorry.
Sorry. This isn't the time. We need to focus.
Okay, that area wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Did it just bring us out? Okay, alright, that's what we blow up. I mean, that was a nice little side quest area, but we've... Okay, I don't think that moves that. I need to get into this. But how? Was the gate just open for that? Is it really that simple? I've just gone on a extravagant side quest for no reason. Yep, I have. Don't remember everything about the basement. I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll learn very quickly. Run away and shoot. Okie dokie. So we now need to get into here. How do we do that? Well, there is a ladder here. Could be a good start. This is my first playthrough. We're doing it blind, and we're trying to do the no heal run at the same time. Hey, thank you, Flash. Appreciate you being in, watching, dude, and take it easy. Have a good sleep. I feel like we're close to completing this section. I just need to find how to get into that area now. Alright, what upgrades have we got? Oh, we ain't got enough for to upgrade that. Oh, what about this? Might as well, when in Rome. Alright. So there is now crane. Maybe there's something I can shoot. So the relay's behind us. I don't even know what that... Oh, hello, buddy. I also really dislike that scope. Right, that relay's actually behind us. right? How the fuck do we get up there? Okay, there's some buildings connecting. Oh. I have no idea why I moved that crane, what relevance the crane has right now. Don't know if there will be any. Don't really think we can. Oh. I almost didn't explore this way. My thought process was, let me go all the way back to where I just came from, where that medal thing was. The charm in the at the start. But no, lucky I did go this way. It's bosh. This has got to be the way around now. I think.
Right, I can use that.
You sure can. I wonder if he took that with him. Would be useful, maybe in the future. Alright, last little push. Conscious I'm keeping everybody up super late, but we don't care, do we, chat? Could be a bedtime story for some of yous listening to the mesmerizing voice. Yeah, now I'm across. That's the thing that I do love about this, is just the natural exploration. Like, it's not too annoying where you want to give up and Google it, and like, you know that you can do it. You just have to like look about just a little bit. You had a power nap? Oh, dude, I'm so tired. I've not had any naps today. Can you believe it? A grown adult not getting his naps. Despicable. It's only 8 PM. It is just about to go 1 AM for us here in the United Kingdom. Anybody watch Eurovision over the weekend? Can't say I did, but I saw that the UK got 0 votes, or maybe 1 vote. Maybe we voted for ourselves, which I found hilarious. Not very good at that, are we? Is this just a dead end? I've got to check though. I feel like I hear spiders again. Yeah, apparently Eurovision is still going somehow. Can we jump down onto that? Probably going to be not worth getting, but when in Rome. Oh, tracking module, nice. It was worth it. The music do be getting kind of scary. My pants do be getting kind of pooey. Okay, let's not drop down there. We might fall down there, but let's not drop down there. You watched most of the football at the weekend? Nice. Mate, my awful time for it to happen, but my Sky Sports has run out. And it doesn't make any sense to pay for another month when the season's over. So unfortunately, like, I was only able to watch the United game because the missus is a United fan. But otherwise, I would have loved to have like watched more football over the weekend. Caught like the second half of the City game, the final, the most boringest final I've ever seen. I just feel like people just didn't care about that game, like the most unhyped FA Cup final ever. Great goal from Semenyo. Great goal. I mean, Chelsea looked good in places. I'll give it to them. I'm definitely... Kusanov, he's done it a few times now. He's got away with barging people off of the ball and it's not been a penalty somehow. And I don't quite get that. Because I saw like the footage of João Pedro in the first half. And I do feel like Chelsea dived a lot in the second half. But in the first half, I definitely think they should have got a penalty. But yeah, I was kind of investigating, looking at seeing how to get American, like paying for an American subscription with like a VPN, because it is legal to do. Obviously paying for a US streaming site and then VPNing to America to watch it. Obviously, like account wise, if it flags up, then your account will be banned, but you know, is what it is. But I had an issue, like I set up like a virtual card. I might need to try PayPal actually. See if I can make an American PayPal account to do it. Because I do think next season it works out so much cheaper, I think. Assuming I can set it up. I was like, Sky Sports is what, like 30 quid a month. BT Sports as well, probably another 30. So that's like £60 a month. And I was like looking at it. I think it was like $10.99. Or no, sorry. Yeah, about $10.99 a month. And if you purchase from an American state that doesn't add tax on for streaming services, I think Oregon's one of them. Whereas some states add in like a tax percentage. Like that's $10.99 a month for like all of the Premier League football, which is crazy. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can set that up, or maybe see if an American friend can help out with that one. Hey, welcome in, Jill. Chelsea have been awful to watch this season. Can imagine their fans are so happy with Alonso appointment if he's given time. I will be real. I thought I said in my boys group chat, I was like, there's no way Alonso goes to Chelsea. Like, I just couldn't ever see that happening. And it has happened, and it's a sensational managerial appointment. Because I think he's a top manager. I really do. And I don't want to say hopefully he gets Chelsea working, because obviously it's like a, I don't know, I feel like it's a weird one. Like having more teams good at football makes it more competitive, which is good for the like for the Premiership. But yeah, like I think it's a good appointment, and it should okay, that was bad. I didn't realize it was a double glass. We'll have to see. But yeah, the issue with Chelsea is they get rid of managers too quickly. I feel like they definitely set up Liam Rosenior because he wasn't ready for that job, and I feel like it was unfair they pulled him out of Strasbourg. But because they're the same company, like the Blue Co thing, he had no choice but to go to Chelsea, even though he was happy at Strasbourg. Hair pulling. Yeah, not a red card, right? What do you mean when Chelsea beat PSG in like that cup final thing? I feel like people got quite ahead of themselves with that, thinking they would win something big. Like Chelsea's excuses, they've got a young squad. I do agree. I feel like they need to get a bit more experience in there. Oh fuck. But like they've still got like £1 billion team. Like they should be successful. Yo, welcome in, Tasman. How you doing, buddy? I'm just getting through this section right now, so I don't know how long it is. I think we've probably got like maybe another 20, 30 minutes. Could be longer. Yeah, I'm like committed to finishing this section to get to like the next area. Liverpool idolized for sticking with Slot when he's on the market. Do you know what? I feel like it's the correct decision to stick with Slot because you see far too often the revolving door of managers and it's not sustainable. Oh, fuck off. Like it's not sustainable. I feel like Slot's first season of winning, fair play, they won the league. I do feel like it was quite, I don't know, a bit of a fluke that they won the Prem. You know what? I feel like a fluke's the wrong word, but I feel like it would have taken a few seasons for Slot and Liverpool to become good. So like the instant success set a bit of an unreal expectation, I think, for things a little bit. And like they need a bit of a rebuild at Liverpool, so it's going to take time. So I feel like it makes sense to stick with them. But then seeing Alonso on the market, yeah, it kind of turns heads. Having a ex-Liverpool player come back. Don't really watch much Prem nowadays. It is kind of samey. I mean, I think it's been an exciting season in terms of the relegation battle, the fight for the actual Premier League. It's been quite close between City and Arsenal, and I also think for the European competitions, there's a lot of I think it's quite competitive for those spots. Funny, saw some old man arguing with a UK train worker. The guy recorded walks up and says, "Hey mate, Chelsea shit." 'Cause they go, "Oh yeah." He's like, "Chelsea shit, fuck Chelsea, Chelsea shit." To be fair, that might be a new video. The video I'm thinking of is like probably from like, I don't know, like 2010 or whenever. And like, this guy, he's just on the street. He's wearing a Chelsea hat. And he's like, "Fuck Chelsea, Chelsea shit." He just walks off. To be fair though, $1 billion in 6 years, I don't think is that like dramatic, to be honest. I feel like those numbers as well are so like fugazi, saying that we've spent $1 billion. If that like, I'm pretty sure Chelsea spent $1 billion in one transfer window or something. Like, do you know what I mean? Like something crazy like that. And I'm pretty sure that City have spent the same, or a similar amount as well. But like that's the thing, like, do you expect Arsenal not to make transfers? You know? When's the last? I'm just gonna reload actually, because I took a bit of thing. Him being a Liverpool legend and having Frimpong work just seemed like a match for. Oh, it did. Like, yeah, like coming into a team where they've got the players that you like went invincible with. It's crazy. It's a shame that it didn't work out. I'll answer that question, Dave, on Sunday. And then I'll also follow up that question on the 30th of May with what our manager has to show for it. Chelsea are like, you playing Football Manager, just hoarding Wonder Kids. I tell you what, booting up Chelsea on Football Manager, I don't understand Football Manager. I play it on mobile. I think I like won the league, the Champions League. Like I had a decent season with Arsenal, and then I think I came second and lost. Like, you know, I had an unsuccessful season, maybe won like an FA Cup. And they're like, oh yeah, we're just gonna sack you. Like I feel like you get sacked way too quickly in Football Manager. So I ended up moving to Chelsea, and I was like, fucking hell. This team is just stacked with Wonder Kids. It's a beautiful thing for Football Manager. We got FA Cups. We got a Community Shield as well. That counts. Oh, fuck that. There's going to be a good one, but PSG, come with your defense, are going to rip you apart. I disagree. I really disagree. I think, yes, PSG are a good team. However, they did also concede, what was it, like 4 goals or 5 goals to Bayern Munich. Like, they're not impenetrable. They've not got Donnarumma in goal to bail them out anymore. And I truly believe, yes, they are dangerous. Dembele is dangerous. However, like Dembele went off injured. I assume he'll be back. I think it was a precaution, but like Dembele being injured isn't particularly great for them. What am I doing? Yeah, like PSG are a good team, but you look back at the games where Arsenal got knocked out to PSG. It was fine margins. It was very fine. I don't think we played bad. It was just Donnarumma had the game of his life, and ultimately you could argue that's why they won the Champions League, because of a standout performance from him, or performances. So yeah. I mean, it's a final. Anything can happen, you know. I hope we do well. I hope we win. But I think people are expecting like a pummeling, and I don't know. I can't see that. Hey, thank you for subscribing, Jace. Welcome in as well. You love daily walks. Fuck me, you just check the weather up on your phone before leaving 13 degrees. I do. I was gonna say, what part of the woods are you from? You're from a hot place, right? Is it Australia or fucking New Zealand? I guess that's probably cold for you. For me, that is very warm. Look how PSG ripped Chelsea apart. Yeah, but Chelsea is shit. Arsenal the perfect team to combat PSG. I think so. I think defensively we're strong. You know. I think if Calafieri can stay fit, I think that's massive. I think if Timber comes back, that's going to be huge. Like I think we definitely need Timber to be back from injury. I just don't know if he'll be match fit, unfortunately. But that's the thing, like we're good at defending. We can hold our own against PSG. Granted, yeah, they do be very good at attacking, but we can attack, I believe. I'm really goobering this up now. Down under Australia, where somehow the most trophy hunters come from. I know, it's crazy. I would love to go to Australia. It's definitely on the plans within the next couple of years. I'm looking at going to Vietnam in like November time, because it's like a slightly cheaper trip to do. And then I think like the next big one would maybe be like Japan or Australia. Hey, nice double. I wonder if there's a trophy for getting like a triple. Yeah, I saw the stuff that went down in the server. I sometimes I don't like get it sometimes, because I think people, like, I can't tell if people are joking, like they're friends, or if it's actual, like, you know. Like, is it friendly banter or is it not? But yeah, I think charging money for trophies is, I don't know, it's a bit dodgy. Oh, yeah, let's just reset, shall we? Yeah, how do I rephrase it? Chat, what's your thoughts on paying for a trophy in a video game? More specifically, do you know Call of Duty Infinite Warfare has got the Dominion trophy, where you need to get 5 wins on multiplayer, and it's bugged, and the only way that you can get it is if you play in an Asian server. So you, like, there's sessions that are run on PlayStation profiles for free. How would you feel about paying £20 to get that trophy? I found it a bit bizarre, because I know that you can do it for free. Ooh. Lights on. When you say that, you think someone wants money for platinuming Skull Island, Rise of Conquer them? I mean, to be fair, if you're asking somebody to do an entire game for you, we spoke about it on the Trophy Hoarders podcast, didn't we? We're like, would you pay for platinum trophies? Because like we're aware of it. And yeah, it's like, you're probably going to see it more and more, because there are these services that, you know, offer that. Crazy concept. Like, to me, there's no point doing it, because it's like, you're meant to play the game yourself. Like, I couldn't sit there with a trophy that I paid somebody to do, to be like, oh yeah, I got that platinum. I think it's stupid. It's not always going to be £20 due to the difference in currency in different countries. So if it's converted into Australian dollars, it's 27 for you. Oh, fucking hell, wow. I just think as well, like, I feel like I've got two train of thoughts here. I think, one, I don't agree with it. But secondly, I think if enough people pay for it, I think it's a great business idea. And I feel like part of the hate towards it comes from people, a little bit of jealousy, being like, oh, they're actually, it's a bit unethical and it's not very moral, but you know, they're going to find a bit of success with this. But yeah, I mean, I don't agree with it. I think that's why I've made a trophy hunting Discord server like several other YouTubers, and the purpose of that is to help other people get these trophies, you know. And there's plenty of places as well where you can research, like you can literally just do a quick Google search to find out how to get the trophy for free with people running boosting sessions. And like, you know, I get it, convenience, fair enough, people prefer convenience or they might not know the other options, but if I have to pay £20 to get a trophy, you bet your bottom dollar that I'm searching alternatives. Like, is there a cheaper, or could I actually get it for free? You know. Maybe my business idea will be to offer the same service but do it for £5, so it's virtually cheap. You know,
Great job. Now
people don't care about a fiver. Undercuts the business.
Just gotta figure out how to get down from here first.
£70 range to get the Kong Platinum. That's not bad. It's quite a grind, isn't it? I say quite a grind. It's a very big grind, that game. People are free to do what they want with their money, but yeah, I find it a bit strange. Exactly that. Like, you know, I personally don't do what you want to do with your money. I just think I could spend that 20 quid on buying a new game instead of a trophy. It's one. I think the point is, for me, is there are several ways to get it done for free. If it was something where you've revived the PlayStation 3 game and you're actively paying to keep a peer-to-peer set, like you're actively investing like hundreds of pounds into it, I get it from the sense of you want to recoup the money and break even. I do understand they're probably paying for a VPN and maybe to run a couple of PlayStations, but I don't think £20 is, or $20 warrants that price. Saw that I'm not your bro comment. You really wanted to see the post. Post right, you're hard to show it off. Meme so bad, but you don't want to make it worse. That's the thing though, is like I feel like Dill, he banters quite a lot. Like I don't really think it's like too serious, but then the other dudes seem to take it quite seriously. It could be a last resort, otherwise you think it's not worth it. Yeah, I mean, for instance, here's an example. I know it's available for free online with people game sharing, but you can get the Mad Max Platinum if you download someone else's save file. I know you can get it for free, but if there was like a trusted person that I knew and they said, £10 and I'll upload it to a Google Drive and you just download it and that's it. I get something like that to an extent, you know, like because you're paying for the security of not downloading a virus potentially, because like you wouldn't want to trust a free site. But something that's like that can be boosted and is still possible to do to an extent, you know, you could get your own VPN for a fiver and do it yourself. So yeah, it's just it's interesting. Yeah, I do think the jealous card is there to an extent, because it's easier to like it's easier to hate on something, isn't it? Could be a last resort. Otherwise, you think it's not worth it. Yeah. I've heard Didu told me he was joking around, but you felt like the guy was on breaking point, fully snapping. You get he likes to rage bait, but gets overboard sometimes. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because I think Reno and Dilly like banter a lot as well, and it's very hard to tell online because they're obviously not, or in my case, they're not my close friends, so I don't really know what their banter is. Whereas like me and Nostromo could banter and we know it's banter, but like, speaking of the fucking devil, hello. Like, if me and him are bantering, we know each other quite well, and I think Bomb Chop would understand our banter, and Merlin would understand our banter, but like somebody from the States that doesn't watch maybe the other three or the other two would be like, oh, are they beefing? So it's like, it's very hard to tell. Hello, boys. They are here. Like, it's very hard to tell, you know, if people are bantering, and I just assume that Dilly is always... Am I saying it right? Apologies if not. I'm just assuming he's always bantering or rage baiting, should we say. One happy Celtic fan, he sure is. Buddy got the yummiest food as well. He got like a chicken korma calzone. Shit looked fucking lit. Can I buy any ammo actually? Oh wait, better yet, can I craft any ammo? How have I how does man not have any scrap? Just gonna have to do shotgun, aren't I? Fuck. Tony thing that reminds you of some guy wanting 50 for WWE 2K6 AI sliders, really? I think it's a very dangerous precedent to set. I feel like more people can see that and exploit the market of just charging people for trophies. And I think the thing that gets me is like the sad bit of like, are you preying on the vulnerable in a way? A bit like shovelware. I feel like shovelware games take advantage of people to an extent. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's clearly could be perceived as an addiction in a way. You know, hit that dopamine, and I just feel like it could be exploiting an audience. Like, chat, if I ever charge money to do a trophy, fucking, I don't know, do something to me. As I said, that's the reason why I made the Discord server, so people can boost for free. You know, I just think that's the logical thing to do. Like, I don't know. It's not about the money. Don't go up north, it's cold. It do be a little bit colder up the north. It does. Oh, it's done with the basement. Let's go. Nice. We're getting a lot of machine gun ammo. We should probably use it at some point. $30 for this trophy. At best you Google a tutorial first before being an idiot with money. Exactly that, mate. I feel like 90% of people probably would do the same. But as I said, some people are, I don't mean it in a rude way, but not as smart or not as savvy to think that they could explore their options, so they just accept that as being gospel. Be like, oh, this is unobtainable. Oh, we can't do this, but I can get it for 20, you know? So you're happy to help whenever you can on what, even with trophies at Outriders. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing as well. Like, I understand if you're a if you're a, I don't know how to put it, like it I feel like if you're doing a trophy like that, you know, and you're willing to help people, I think once a week, if you want to run a session, then 20 people, you could do it for a couple of hours and you could help 100 people for 2 hours, and like you get satisfaction from helping out the community and whatnot. But I guess at some points it could turn into like a full-time job. Like if you've got thousands of people wanting to do it, like, yeah, fuck me, that's probably quite crazy to do, but you just say no. Just be like, all right, be patient. It's like swings and roundabouts. Also should have told you the PS Plus method for Demon Slayer. You didn't have to grind. Yeah, man. To be fair, I should have probably read back some comments and stuff, because I feel like you might have already said that to me potentially. Or mentioned it in your video of it. It's just I watched it so long ago. Okay, that's not shootable. Leave that as that. But yeah, in all fairness, the Demon Slayer game didn't actually take that long, which was good. Like, it literally took me 30 minutes, maybe 50, because I did it over 2 nights, and I was just watching people stream while I did it. But yeah, top tip, saving and reloading your points in Demon Slayer is an efficient strategy. Super effective. You're doing War 2 DLC, you have an awesome group you're doing it with, and BO3, nice. I think that's the thing as well, meeting part of the community. you know, interacting with the community, making some new friends. You know, Dave, you might find that those group of lads that you're doing that game with, you might actually start gaming with them more often or for a different game, because I know I have from boosting trophies. And I just feel like if you're paying somebody for the service, it's just very impersonal. You're not involved with the community. It's just transactional. And you don't make any friends. Because that's what trophy hunting's about, guys. It's about the friends you make along the way. You know about COD World War 2? Oh my god, it's like Takeshi's Castle, the door to nowhere. God. I do love how bro's got a stick. Oh, we do not want the medical injector, no. I'll take all of your ammunition, though. Ah! Can't believe I ran out of ammo. Pussy. I'm curious to see if any like subscribers questioned the paying £20 or dollars for the trophy. Oh, you fucking little prick. I didn't realise it was behind me, and I also didn't realise. Time to jump down. Oh mate, go into the Trophy Tubers Discord and scroll back a few days. There's one YouTuber that was charging £20 for the Dominion or Domination trophy on Infinite Warfare. Do you know the one where you need to win a game, but it's bugged? They're charging like $20 to get the trophy because they're running a service. But it was, yeah. It was just an interesting time in the Discord. Not my Discord, but chat. It's a different one. Okay, now that's some fucking bullshit. Fuck. Yeah, it's one of those ones. It's like, I feel like it was like partly rage bait, kind of drama, but not drama. Again, I don't know all the parties involved to like comment, if that makes sense, to be like, oh yeah, it was like full on beef, or if it was like just a joke, or one person took it offensively but the other person was joking. As I said, I don't know them. Don't worry, I plugged the podcast being like, we already spoke about this. But yeah. Civil War, whose side am I on? Probably Tony Stark's. Trophy hunt is the friends we made along the way. I hate you all equally. I just think I'm on the side. To be fair, I'm not in the position of the other content creator. They're obviously like, both of them, they're obviously quite big time. And I just feel like the dynamic changes slightly at that level. Actually, no, fuck that shit. I'll say this like here. I don't think I would fucking switch up. I was just thinking like, oh yeah, if you've got more subscribers, then you might do some more fuck shit. But I was just thinking, why would I do that? Like, I'm not gonna mug off my subscribers. Help put me here. Was it John's episode at the very end? Yeah, to be fair, I just actually plugged the actual episode. The would you pay for things? I was like, we spoke about this. I was like, the future's here. We are paying for trophies. Yeah, the thing is though, I don't know how many subs you'd actually lose, because I feel like not every, like, when you're a bigger creator, not everybody religiously watches your content. So like, you watch a video, I'd say that a good split of it are people that think it's a good idea and actually pay money for it. And then I feel like maybe you'd lose a couple hundred subs. Like, I don't think that the difference would be that much. I don't know, it depends. But I do think as well, I don't know, it kind of paints a picture in a way of, to me at least, of somebody. Like, I don't have many first impressions, but if that's one of them, I think that's a bit of a crazy thing. Because, like, if you're doing that at, like, I don't know, like 10k, 20k subs, when you get to 100k, you're just going to exploit your audience with fucking, like, NFTs and crypto coins more than likely. I don't know. Taz, when did it happen? It was like, was it Saturday or Sunday? I don't know if there's like a keyword to search in that would be useful. Is your mind set to like, I remember when you said you get over 1k subs to get a sponsor, you're not going to accept it because you're not going to sell out. I don't think there's a problem with sponsorships. I feel like as long as you're not selling like fake cryptocurrency scams like fucking HS Tiki Toki, like Telegram pages where you're actively scamming your like people, like fuck that shit. But if you're getting like a war funder thing, fucking secure the bag. Like the audience respects it. Like, you know, they're like, we've seen this person go so far, and it's like, it's nice to see them get like a little paycheck of like a couple £100 or whatever from the sponsorship. I just feel like as long as you're not doing fucked up sponsors, you're good. And like, as long as it aligns with your morals, I think is the thing. Search, I'm not your bro. Oh, did you? Welcome, Bomb Job. Did you miss everything? Taz, can you catch Bomb Job up? Advertise, feed it with fake R7. Oh, the Sui. I feel like Speed getting famous is one of those situations where you've made the right person famous, because he generally does seem like a nice dude. Fill the man in. He needs to be filled. Wait, what? Any more zombies? Okay, we've not got any... Oh, we do have a med injector. Discard. Oh, we can make handgun ammo. Finally. How's your day been, Volt? It's all good over here, bro. Trying to sell into crypto. Yeah, that's crazy. I'd like to think that the people that follow me aren't that stupid to do it and would know that it's like, not like I'd ever do it, but like say they paid you like 20 grand. That's kind of an offer, like dependent on your financial situation, something you can't really ignore. But like, you'd like to think that your followers don't fall for it. Like, I feel like we're quite a smart crowd.
For the other side.
Jake Paul, what does he do? What is it? Both of them, Jake and Logan? Do they do like? Didn't they do like Pokemon like scamming shit or something? I saw a thing about Vicstar talking about the Sidemen, and I think KSI apparently KSI wanted to do NFTs, and Vicstar said no. Like, he was like openly against it, and he's like, don't do NFTs because while it's going to make us like millions of pounds, like our fan base is going to be left with nothing, because it's like, he obviously saw ahead and he was like, I just don't think this is going to be a logical thing. And he's like, you don't want to fuck off your people, like the people that put you here, kind of thing. And it also ruins all of their other business. Like, he was thinking long term. He's like, right, so like the crypto fails, it's a scam. Then what? You know, they're gonna start thinking that the other services that they offer to people are like, you know, not real. And I was like, fair play, a man of integrity. Is Vic meant to have the most money? Yeah, fair. I mean, just from that like NFT thing, he seems proper switched on. I mean, I always like, he does come across quite smart and intellectual. Like, he knows what he's doing, if that makes sense. He used to stream a fair amount. Like, when Warzone was more of a thing, he would jump onto Benny Central streams, and I never really, I don't watch the Sidemen, I don't watch Vicstar, none of them. I watched KSI growing up. But yeah, like Benny Central would play with Vicstar, and I was like, oh, this Vicstar guy's like proper sound. Like, you know, I quite like him. He's a decent guy. And that was just from like him featuring in streams. Oh, what a shot. Painting the walls, baby. Story logo basically started the whole scalping thing. Pokemon, now he's doing it again with One Piece cards and merch. Oh god. Oh, get fucked. Oh, have they got mortars? Oh, jeez Louise. Let's make NFTs. Lost a fuck ton of money in crypto. Don't trust. Yeah. But this is the thing, I'm always skeptical. Like, I don't know, maybe I've been raised well, I've got a good education, which I'm grateful for. But if somebody goes, oh yeah, you can make a quick buck here, I think, hey, hang on, mate. No, that's not how the real world works. You have to work hard for your money, unless you win the lottery, of course. Like, there's no easy cheat code to getting large sums of money, you know? And yeah, like, I do feel sympathy for people that get scammed, but then I also think, oh, like, you're a fucking idiot. You know, why did you send that person £2,000 thinking they're going to make you 5 million? Like, use your brain. I've missed far too many shots there. Oh, fuck off. Vic wanted free meal from running Minecraft servers? What? That's insane. Speaking of Pokemon chat, I finally got some. I managed to get this from Argos for £19. They did a restock on like Friday. Admittedly, it never said Charizard, it said Tyranitar box. And it's got a Mega Y EX Charizard. Unsure what's in it. But I don't collect this set, so I'm just going to leave it sealed for like 20 years and then give it to the kids or something. Because I feel like unless you're collecting a set, there's no point opening 4 random packs to hope you maybe get a £200 card. You may as well just let some bozo gamble in 20 years when it's like, oh yeah, there was a £1,000 card in that set. Well, there's a sealed tin. Yeah, I personally wouldn't say I'm a scalper or a reseller. Like, I like my things too much to resell them. Like, it's definitely like my kids will get it and then do the hard choice of selling things. Yeah, welcome in, Timothy. Weekend's going to be fun. New Lego Batman game. Nice one. I know a lot of people are going to be playing that. Going to be having tons of fun. Getting your Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale delivered today as well? Fuck yeah. Really fun game, that one. Only some people can cheese life, true. Rip open one right now, not a chance. Oh, yeah, Adam had some fucking hilarious things in there as well. The Final Fantasy theme starter deck. Oh, awesome. Is it the one with Cloud on it? I've got that one. It's a little bit damaged though. I do want to get another version of it. I don't really care about either guy. Yeah. Oh no, the chainsaw. I feel you, dude. I can't say I've particularly like I'm not really in the space to care enough. But obviously I think one is a crazier reference than the other. Keeps it 20 years. Okay, kiddies, open the Pokemon box. Grandpa, where's the tongue? Skibbity toilet. I fucking saw some massive Skibbity toilet Funko Pop things. And there's also like trading cards, but they're called like Brain Rot cards or some shit. And I was like, I looked at the missus and I was like, can you please get this? And she was like, no. I was like, ah. She doesn't rate me. Did you know one YouTuber makes you pay £5 to join a free server like Discord? Really? Fucking hell. Name and shame, who is it? That's crazy. To join a free Discord? When you could share the link as well? Obviously, they'd probably be kicked, but... W misses. Thank you. I try my best. Oh, let's just double check our challenges. Yeah, use 0 items, nice. Next pod topic sorted, getting both on having a screaming match. It would be interesting to try and get one of them on, because I would love to know, like, their side of it. Give them a chance to speak.
Hopefully this thing still works.
To be fair, a study in a similar at a similar time was talking about YouTube boxing, and I was like, fuck yeah, let's get it going. Easy cash money. Retro Ghetto makes you pay £5 to join the Discord. Like, does he really need £5 off people? He's quite successful without it. I'm not defending this, but I know that people charge a Discord fee if it's like, do you know, for like reselling and shit like that? Is it one of those kind of servers where you're almost paying them for bot links so you can buy stuff and scalp it and resell, or is it just like a general talking server? Watch him every Sunday morning, won't join his Discord though, a lot of people do. Thing is as well, is like the people that join his Discord are probably like ride or dies and like don't see the kind of exploitation in a way. I watch him from time to time. He gets quite annoying after you've watched him for a period of time though.
Now what?
Maybe jump. Uh-oh.
You'll have to take the next one.
Oh, hey guys. TV's gonna turn off. Oh. Now just set all 3 of them to get Emily, and you're finally done with the basement. Nice. Fuck the boxing, because I picked you. We can be a duos match. How about that? We can do tag team. I'm pretty sure Studdy was like a, isn't he not professional, but he's like boxed or something. So like maybe we can do a duo match, and maybe we might just beat him. 2v1 sounds fair. 2 noobs versus semi-pro or whatever he was. Oh, no. No, that's not happening. Not as nice as he comes over. He's been outed for it. Interesting. What's he done? Like, what's he been outed for? Because, like, I'm granted when you meet people, they could just be having a shit day. That's why you never meet your heroes. Except if it's me, then I'm always perfect and you should always say hello to me. Met him a couple times, see him okay, but you can imagine it could be for show. How did you meet him, Bomb? Was it like a car boot or something? Tag team study or hold my jacket?
You'll have to take the next one.
What's overheating your PlayStation, Frog? I feel like my PS5 overheated and crashed when I installed internal SSD memory because I put it in wrong. Oh shit. Nah, do you mind? We literally had him set up for that. Fuck. Oh, it's probably dust. Oh yeah, maybe give it a little clean. Fuck, how are we gonna do that? We could be a bit done in here, chat. Someone else's YouTube. Yeah, I'm always cautious about like slander against YouTubers and stuff because I feel like a lot of it like stems from jealousy.
You'll have to take the next one.
And not actually being like, unless there's like receipts to back up somebody being a prick. But I feel like it is very easy to, you know, quickly jump the gun on somebody just because they're successful. Fuck's sake, I should have done the melee when I could have. Damn. Damn, girl. Mate, I think it's such a big thing. When people see success, people get really jealous of it. And like, hate always comes from the bottom. It's very rare it comes from the top.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
I would love to know where they're falling from. Oh, we are so... Oh, we did so well. We're moments away from success. Shit. Oh, the blocked windows are cannon fodder? I don't know if to reset that or not then.
This is my lucky day.
Yeah, we're gonna need to reset. You hate the jealous card? What would you say it is then? If it's not the jealousy card. I personally don't think the jealousy card gets thrown about enough, to be honest with you. Oh, so I can just leave the windows and just focus on the ones dropping. That's useful.
Now what? You'll have to take the next one.
You can't be using the situation card. I mean, yes, granted, it does depend on the situation for sure. But like, if we're talking strictly on YouTube, for instance, I feel like it's quite easy and quite common for somebody to just hate on somebody that's being successful. Like, it's easier to hate than praise them. Like, just as a default human thing, it's easier to do. Just be like, oh, why the fuck have they got that when I don't? Wow, wow, wow. You know? Nope. That's why you hate everyone equally. Valid. I don't know how we got done in with that thing hitting us before. That was just unlucky.
This is my lucky day.
Didn't he say that in the first game? Run, boy. Thank goodness they can't jump. Ooh, going down? I think we might be. How do you see it? Hey, if this person did indeed get more views than you, you're going to use it as motivation into the next thing you're making. Oh, 100%. I think it's an opportunity to learn all the time. If something doesn't do well when making content, I guess you need to look and be like, well, why didn't that work? How can I make it better? You look at other people, you go, oh, I really like that thing they did with editing. Let me implement it here. And yeah, like it can be demotivating at times, but I feel like the people that work hard consistently and learn over time and are just a good person, it pays off. Anything else after that's great. Exactly, man. Good attitude to have. Every day's a school day. Let's do some more upgrades, blow up this thing, and then we'll probably wrap. Yeah, fully upgraded there. Upgraded there. I don't really want the dot sight on it. I do think the Requiem is going to be good. Let's do power. Kind of like a boss weapon, isn't it? Can't wait till you get your hard drive for your PS4 games. It will be good. It will be handy. I definitely had overkill at one point. I had like a internal SSD installed, then a 1 terabyte external. Like it just wasn't needed. I ended up unplugging it actually. Danger, danger. High voltage. Oh, I wonder if there's going to be like a Final Fantasy motorbike minigame here. Also, chat, don't forget to drop a like on the stream if you haven't already. I think we're close to 25 likes. It was overkill in my case because I didn't need 3 terabytes of data. I probably used maybe 1.5 terabytes. And like the external SSD thing was kind of temperamental at times because like it would always like it would get a bit hot. It would sometimes like that disconnect as well. It's just easier having it unplugged, I found. Xbox was overkill, 8 terabyte. Damn. Rose of Persona, anything Persona in it, play it. 120 hours in this gacha game.
This stage just keeps getting better and better.
Does he ever want to keep his eyes on the road? Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
Pups could use more training.
Woof. This feels like I'm in an arcade. This is so cool. Oh, road rage. What's that for? Stop one of Victor's attacks? I don't know what I did. Wouldn't expect more than 1 terabyte with a current RAM thing. Yeah, the whole RAM situation is crazy. I hope it normalizes. I mean, I'm on a PS5 Pro, so it's actually okay for memory on the Pro. And then my other PS5, which is like, I guess my spare one, which I'll probably just use as like a downstairs PS5, like a media center. That's got internal storage, like 1 terabyte, I think. So like I could take that out and put it into the PS5 Pro, but I think, you know, I'm still going to use 2 consoles, so it makes sense just to keep it there. See, didn't Nintendo put the prices up of their consoles, I believe? Or they're going to be? Ow. Oh.
Good Ken. Seriously.
Oh, he's gonna shoot an RPG, but you stop it. Okay, nice. Sure, most people probably have that trophy. This is fucking epic. Yeah, I saw PlayStation Plus is going up again. Surprise, surprise. Yo. Yeah, Capcom be cooking this year. This is crazy. Oh, Ram's meant to be coming down a bit. Sweet.
I've had enough of you. I know the feeling.
Come on, Leon. You need to kill him, bro. Gonna play Persona 5. It is. Oh, interesting. I didn't know there was Broski's jousting. I'm a big fan of jousting. I think it's very cool. Need to bring it back. Need to get some horses and joust again. Like knights.
Should have worn a helmet.
Well, we all know that he's not dead. Going up, Game Pass went down. To be fair though, Game Pass went down, but didn't it just go back to what it was? Or near to what it was? And they've also lost a lot of content. Like, there's no more Call of Duty and stuff. So it's like, it's getting cheaper, but it's losing things. I don't know. I don't know if he died. We'll have to see if he comes back. Being Resident Evil, he probably will come back. Mutated.
Yeah. Looks like it.
Yeah, I expect it would still be more expensive than the original.
I'll take a look around then.
Is this guy just immune to fucking nuclear radiation? Like, is he okay? Like, I know he's got, like, some virus thing in him. But body's gonna be mutating. PlayStation, your opinion when it comes to subscriptions better than Xbox Game Pass at the minute? I'm very torn. I feel like I don't make the most of my PSN membership. But whereas if I had an Xbox membership, I feel like I would use it a lot more because there's so many more games that I've not played. You know what I mean? Game Pass 2 of ads? Fucking hell. They'll add adverts to just about anything, won't they? We also got some more health chat. Let's go. Challenges. Yeah, nice. Alright, say a funny line. Give me a one-liner. It is so interesting seeing this place in the daytime.
Can't believe it's still standing.
I wonder if it's going to have the Welcome Leon banners. Alright, let's see if we remember our way around, eh?
It's on you now.
Hero Returns. Arrive at the RPD. I really like what they've done with the place, you know? I think it's a great design feature, just opening that up. It's brilliant. Obviously, when it rains, not so good, but right now, fabulous. Yeah, those were Rosie 2 flashbacks. Indeed they were. Sent a sneak peek of your new video to someone and they said it was naturally funny and he was like, that's cool. Just insulting your past self. I don't think they meant it like that, like naturally funny. Like, I don't think they would have meant offense about previous past selves, you know? I think it's like just the point of like, yeah, fuck, that's like, you're not even trying and it's funny kind of thing. Because I know sometimes like you can try to make something funny, if that makes sense, and it like sounds scripted, I think. Wow, we can't save. Teaming up with Netflix. See, I'll speak after the cutscene.
Sherryman RPD.
It's been a while since you've been back there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's so handsome.
Looks like the BSAA set up HQ here.
Abandoned?
Not sure.
That's the welcome banner. Welcome, Leon. Bet you had a kick-ass first day.
That fucking guy. And Grace. Shit, she's in danger. Sherry found Grace.
At RPD?
Yeah, exactly. Someone's been expecting us. Got a lock on her location. Headed there now.
Copy that.
Upgrade parts in the garage. And a shotgun, apparently. Curious to know if there is a trophy for upgrading everything. There normally is. The money seems to be flowing quite well. Like, it's definitely plausible. Maybe. I don't know. Start moving on to this gal next. Yeah, no, I've said for the longest time that I think Xbox is cloud streaming service is very interesting and very advanced, and I believe you can stream Xbox from Amazon Prime like on a Fire Stick. You just need to connect a controller to it. So if they were to team up with Netflix, that's another streaming provider that they could put their games to stream on. Like, I think it's one of those things where it's like, if it is like, streaming can always be improved with the server blades, but technology is only getting better and better, sort of thing. So it's like Xbox teaming up with Netflix could be a crazy move in terms of streaming for sure. And it's exciting because more people can play games at like more accessibly. Obviously it puts the prices up of things, but you know, you might not need to get PlayStation Plus if you could get Netflix movies and video games, you know, or Xbox. If you laugh, you put it in because you think it's funny. Yeah, sometimes I do that. Most of the Xbox Game Pass is covered in cheap shovelware. It's 40% of the games. That's about 880. Comes from the central window back in Jan 2026. That's crazy, Mad Devil. That there's that much shovelware on there, because there's no shovelware on PlayStation Plus, is there? Or like not that bad of it, at least. None that I've seen, I don't think. There isn't any? Yeah, that's crazy. Because I guess Game Pass, like, flaunt, you know, all of these games, but it's crazy to know that a good percentage of it might be shovelware. So I know for a trophy we're gonna have to buy all of these. I'm just assuming, by the way. Or concept. There's probably like view or concept arts. There's 74 there, so that's assuming they're all 100. You need 7,400 maybe. Could be wrong. Oh, that's a weapon. Unlocks an extra level of tuning for weapon parts. Destroy every Mr. Raccoon. Okay, so we're almost halfway there with them. Yeah, I assume all of these will be infinite ammo. Any new releases? It'd be crazy. Last time you looked at Game Pass, you couldn't see any shovelware. Must have been hidden away. There's lots of little indie games, but we wouldn't call them shovelware. Yeah, good to see that there's indie games on there. Oh yes, LSD Battlefield Simulator. Chat. It's on sale. Let's do some more bad video games. I think I'm past that era. What happened to the little girl? What, the one in Resident Evil 2? Or the one in this? Actually, no, you're probably on about the one in this game, right? Not Grace. What was her name? Like Shelly or some shit? No, not Shelly. Fuck. Emily? Is the kid's name Emily in this game? The little kid in... spoiler alert. Actually, no, I won't say it. Something happened to the kid. Maybe. We don't know. Potentially. We never know of Resident Evil. But if you're on about the girl from Resident Evil 2, she's like grown up and she's the one on the phone. LSD Simulator IRL. Fucking could you imagine? You ended up buying Attack on Titan wallet. Have you played it as well? Is it good? Did you get Attack on Titan 2 or Attack on Titan 1? I can't remember. What one? Because I've got the first one on my shelf. I've been meaning to try it out. Apparently the way that you use the ODM gear, it's meant to flow like Spider-Man, which is quite a cool concept. So I'm excited to try it. You'll watch the LSD soon. Oh, so all the shovelware they're talking about is indie games. Oh, is it? Oh, sorry, my bad. You brought a wallet. Fuck. You brought both, but you brought a wallet. That the wallet was Attack on Titan theme, so you put money into. Oh, okay, right, got it. What does it look like? I'm curious. I'm assuming it probably looks cool if it's Attack on Titan themed. Controls are kind of jank. It's good. Yeah, I definitely wouldn't be as crazy as you to get the platinum. I think as well, chat, I'm gonna relax to some SpongeBob at some point. How far are we in? I don't believe we've only made 15% progress today. I refuse to believe that. Because we was at 50% when we started the stream 4.5 hours ago. I think that's going to bump itself up to like 75% out of nowhere as soon as we play it tomorrow. I think the only thing hard in the game is getting every ODM gear, source, sword, and horse. Alright. Too bad the best SpongeBob game, the movie, isn't on PS5. Yeah, I was trying to reminisce about all of like the SpongeBob games and stuff, and I was like, I don't think the one that I played growing up, or at least one of them I played growing up, is available yet. Oh, to be fair, I watched an episode of SpongeBob last night. It was pretty funny. All right, ladies and germs, this is the part where the stream ends and I go to bed because it's 2:30 a.m. But we had fun. I had fun chatting over everybody. It was good to be back. I'll be like 75 or not too long. Yeah, I had a feeling. The percentages on PlayStation always like update really weirdly, don't they? Anime section of the Discord, legend. Yeah, chat, I'll be back tomorrow to stream some more Resident Evil Requiem. We got a platinum review stream on Wednesday as always. And then yeah, that'll be it for streaming this week, and then I'll be back next week. So yeah, we've got 2 more streams left. Hopefully we can knock out Resident Evil tomorrow night. Maybe I get on a bit earlier and we just try and finish it, like do another 4 or 5 hour stream and get that done. So then we're good to get cracking with James Bond next week. But we still have a bit of time, to be fair, for Resi. But yeah, I'm not going to waffle too long. Thanks so much. Don't forget to drop a like, subscribe if you are new, and join the Discord if you're not already. Thanks so much. And also thank you to Shane for becoming a member of the channel at the very start of the stream. Shout out to you, buddy. I appreciate it. And yeah, good night, everyone. Sleep well. Have a good day at work, school, or whatever you're doing tomorrow. Ta-da.
Bye. Bye. Bye.